Really? Really? Charging cables for days. Good morning, honey demons. Good morning, fart poo, murky dirt, Gatsby. Too deaf. Yeah, buddy, how you doing?
I'm not changing, I hope it's real. I got my nuts hanging. Thank you for them bits, Annie Dark. We in the drive-thru and we still smart. Willie wants a gangbang too.
Not a gangbang.
That's what he's gonna do.
Not a gangbang.
We gon' sit in this drive-thru all night. We moving real slow, it's not right.
Not right.
We heading to the beach. We gon' be in reach. Tell me what you see. We gonna be eating this McGangbang with cheese.
Shout out to down south, Lord Piasoli, how you doing? Fruit, how you doing? Shout out to Potty Mouth, how you doing? Farmerman, how you doing? So I think I screwed up last night, y'all. Big time. This was my first time experiencing this. And I didn't realize what I was doing. So, Nation, how you doing? I'm paying for it right now, though, big time. I'm hoping it's temporary and it's not gonna last, but man. Pittsburgh girl, how you doing? Java Stout, how you doing? Hemi God, how you doing? Paranetti, how you doing? Rainbow, how you doing? Drink the water? No. So, last night, when I got home, I took a shower. Well, I noticed when I got in the shower, I looked down, and the shower was filling up, like it was like overflowing. And there was this thing over the drain of the shower, covering the drain up. So I took it off and showered, and I didn't put it back on. Well, throughout the night, I didn't realize until this morning when I woke up and I was sick as hell with a major headache that the gases from all of the sewage were backing up into my Airbnb. And so I walked outside. I didn't realize it till I walked outside. I walked outside because around 6:30 in the morning, I woke up with a headache so bad that I couldn't open my eyes up. And fall on the plunger? No. Tommy Blaze, how you doing? And so I walked outside, and when I walked back inside, I was like, what in the hell? Why does it smell like sewage in here? And I was like, wait a minute. I bet that's why you got to keep a cover on top of the shower drain, is because if you don't, all the sewer gas backs up into where you're living. So I figured that out the hard way. So I spent the whole night inhaling gases or whatever comes out of the sewer. So I spent the whole night inhaling that. And I woke up at 6:30 this morning, 7 o'clock, in the absolute worst pain of my head you could possibly imagine. And you know, I guess y'all know I don't stay on the bottom floor very often when I come to these places. I'm always on the second, third, or fourth floor. I don't know if I've ever stayed on the bottom floor ever in any of these places. The last one we were on the second floor. The first time we were here, we were on the top floor. This may be my very first time ever staying on the ground floor where the sewage is, and so I didn't know that. And Poopy knows, yes. Came to the right. So, Big Boy Chris, how you doing? Created by Cooper, how you doing? And so my nose today is all kinds of freaking burning, like it's all stuffy, and my head is killing me. So that's the only thing I can figure, is that I was inhaling sewage gas all night, not knowing. Probably why the place was so cheap. No, I believe every place, if you're on the bottom floor anywhere, they've got those covers for the drain, because it's at the very bottom where the sewer connects. Sure, you'll be fine. It sounds very uncomfortable, Madiger. Yeah. I just couldn't figure out why my head was hurting so bad. I'm like, why do I have such a bad freaking headache? So, what gas does sewers emit? There's a gas, right? I can't remember what it's called. I'm sure it causes I'm sure if you look at the symptoms, it causes headaches. Did you tongue the drain? No, I didn't tongue the drain, Java Stout. Methane. Carbon dioxide and methane. Methane. I bet methane causes headaches. Let me Google it real quick. Symptoms of methane. Can somebody Google the symptoms of methane exposure? You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I said over easy. Thanks for the follow. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Purple King of the Land, how you doing? Canuck Paul, how you doing? Needs more toilet.
I_said_over_easy has subscribed for 8 freaking months. Good morning.
Good morning. Headache, nausea, dizziness, drowsiness. Yep, that's exactly what I feel right now. High levels of methane can reduce the amount of oxygen. Slurred speech, vision problems. Yeah, I was having problems seeing this morning. Nausea, I have nausea. Headache. Yep, those are all the symptoms I had. So, okay. If drains are not used for a long time, water in the P-trap can dry up. Gases come up. They usually don't cause any problems. Run the water, fill it back up. Yeah, I think they do the drains here different. I don't think they have P-traps. I think they just go straight down. And that's why they cover it. You got to keep the drains covered. But I didn't know that. I know that now. So if I ever see one of those coverings for the drains ever again, I'm going to make sure I put it on. Because I'm going to tell you, when I walked outside and walked back in, I was like, oh my God. This place smells really bad. Maza Love, how you doing? Tara Nettie, how you doing? I'd cover the drain and fill with water so it's sealed. That's a good idea, Madiger. Tonight when I shower, I'm gonna, towards the end of my shower, I'm gonna freaking put the cover back on and then let some water sit on top of it. Because I do not want to have this happen again tonight. I'm gonna tell you what, it's rough. It's rough. I'm a little superstitious, y'all. So I am not walking under the ladder. I know people think that's crazy, but I'm a little superstitious. Smell instantly makes me gag, arbowling. That's what I'm saying. Stadia, how you doing? in the hood, always. What do we have to sacrifice to change Rellik's Airbnb luck? Well, to be on the side of them, it was my fault. I mean, that place is badass. It's an awesome Airbnb. It's my fault for not knowing what I was supposed to do, you know? Well, after I found that out, I opened up all the doors and windows to try to get the air to change, to circulate, you know? So I'm hoping that by the time I get back, it'll be, you know, it won't be there. Because the ACs are also running. So the ACs circulate the air. Bad night. Had a nice fat bowl and shower and crashed. Something I needed for a while, David. Put a sign or something to warn you. Yeah. Unless you contract the other virus, same symptoms. Yeah. Well, even though, was that poop yesterday because you dipped out real fast? Yes, I had to go. Pennywise lived in the sewer and he was fine. No shade on them, just crazy circumstances. Yeah, Ken Lanier, how you doing? I was gonna ask you, you're gonna walk under the ladder. Just needs breakfast. I don't think I can eat right now. My stomach is still, I'm still feeling the effects of that gas. But I do have some water, so. Boop Slime, how you doing? Vixen Snotty, how you doing? Cole, how you doing? Gary Moss. What was wrong with the room air? Well, me being the person that I am that doesn't know a lot about sewage and things like that, I didn't know that here, if you're on the bottom level, the gases come back up through like the shower drains and stuff. And there were covers on the drains, but I took them off so I could shower, but I didn't put them back on. So while I was sleeping last night, all the gases came up while I was sleeping and made me very ill. But I'm hoping walking and breathing some air and stuff like that it'll go away. Serious damage to respiratory tract, long-term damage. Oh no. Well, hopefully, you know, hopefully it's not the case. Man. At first I thought it was the pillow, and I was like, man, the pillow couldn't have done all this, you know, because I thought maybe I slept crooked or something, and it gave me a headache. All the frijoles, yeah, hot cups. Pink Monster, how you doing? Murky Dirt. Should be a sign that says cover on drain, yeah. Piggy Mountain Oysters, what the hell? Piggy Mountain Oysters. And last night, you know, I walked a lot yesterday, got a good sweat on, took my shower, and I just knocked out, you know. I was like, ooh, man. And I guess the problem was I slept so solid that my body didn't wake me up when things started happening because I was so tired, you know. So I just slept all the way through. And then, bam. Sip some sea syrup. What is that? Sarcastic Sarah, how you doing? Think of the Love Boat. It also says if it happens you should seek medical attention. Well, we'll keep an eye on it today. You know, if towards if after a few hours or whatever, you know, it doesn't seem to be getting better or it starts getting worse, I'll go to one of these little places and talk to them about it and see what they say. You was snoring the smell up. I know, I was snoring it up. T-Pain, the Pain Boss. So how are y'all doing today? It's Friday, right? It's Friday night. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na. I still love this city. Something about the charm of Puerto Vallarta. Fresh air and food, yeah. Some watermelon. Some watermelon in my life.
No, eso está bien.
Jim McGurdy with a cuddle. What? Peregrine Heart, how you doing? Put you on a high concentration of oxygen. Just has to run its course. Okay. Us. Nothing beats delicious restaurant in Matamoros. I know that restaurant in Matamoros was freaking good and cheap. You know, I would go back to Matamoros just to eat there because it was so freaking good and fancy. Someone told me I need to go to another city in Mexico on the border. They said it's better than Matamoros. What city is it? Because I could drive there, right? And they were like, you need to go to this city. But I can't remember the name of the city. Whiskey Pack, how you doing? I know Alistair, if he's in here, he knows the name of that city. I think he told me that city before. Sham Show, how you doing? What are they doing in the street? They're working on it. Making some repairs. You know what? Last time we were here, we got to see them working on one of these roads. And they still build these roads today the way they did 100 years ago. They go in here and they freaking break out all these rocks, and they put these rocks hand by hand back in the street and mix the concrete by hand. And they build all these roads. When they fix them or build them, they do it all by hand. Oh my God, where the hell did that dog come from? Oh shit. Got a fresh sewer tank. Nutmeg was classified as a hallucinogen. No, but did y'all see the crazy stuff that guy was selling on the street corner right there? The guy that was just there on the corner, I don't know if y'all saw all those bottles he had, but he had every kind of more stuff than the pharmacy has, and he's just selling it on the street corner. Bolly Papa, how you doing? Mushrooms? No. Purple King, I'm doing good. How you doing? Are we going to Walmart? Yes, we're going to Walmart. I want to check out this data that they got and see if it works inside my my modem. That way, I'm comfortable going out going out in the ocean if we go fishing. If you can stand the stank, hit the tank. Darkness girl, how you doing? Can't imagine seeing a Walmart. Coca Light. Coca Light. Tomorrow morning, I have to take a COVID test so I can come back to the United States. So don't let me forget that. It's really important. If I don't take it tomorrow, I cannot get on a plane. Good morning, Chica. Samuel, you're in San Antonio? Well, what the hell? I was there a few weeks ago. Did you move there yet? Robin Crone, how you doing? Sam, did you move to San Antonio yet? Or are you just visiting? I would love to live in San Antonio. Such a beautiful city. You're looking at houses? Nice. I would like my own private kitchenette. Matter of fact, go ahead and get a, what do they call those suites that you have for your in-laws outside where you got your own private area? Go ahead and get me one of those, Sam. Like when you buy your house, just give me my own living area. I need fiber optic internet. I don't need a TV because I don't watch TV. A good shower. I need a nice big shower, one that can fit like at least 10 people because I like to dance in the shower and move around. And what else do I want? Oh, watermelon patch. A guest house, yes. So we've never eaten at this restaurant, but I've been told by so many people that this restaurant's really good. Needs an outhouse. What the hell? In-law quarters. Sunday house. Purple King of the Court. Marcus. Thank you for gifting that sub to Purple King of the Land.
Marcus _ Romer gifted Purple King Offland a freaking sub. Mr. _ Marcus _ Romer has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel. Let's get some hype.
Not a great idea, know what I'm saying? Can we get some hype? Marcus gifting that sub Purple King of the Land. Incredible, incapable. Thank you for the follow. Billy Boy Bandit, how you doing? Does San Antonio have less crazy people than Houston? Maybe. It's a big tourist city, so I think in the downtown area they kind of have to keep things maybe a little more under control for all the tourists, whereas Houston doesn't want tourists. So, yeah. Houston ain't about no tourists. They rather everybody just stay home or go somewhere else. They're like, we don't need no tourists. Morning, Sassy Gal. Mr. the Unicorn, how you doing? River Cafe. It's called, I don't know what it's called, but it's right over there. You pass it when you go over the bridge. But I've been told it's a good place to eat. Good morning, Marcus. Damn, son. Mr. Wallace, how you doing? Incredible, inevitable green goblin bullfrog on a Harley Davidson. It's gonna be a hot one today, y'all. It's gonna be a hot one today. South girl, how you doing? Let's go eat. I'll eat in a little bit. Right now my stomach is still feeling kind of weird. Chocolate bar. Cigar and chocolate bar. Farmacia. Ooh, look at this. Nice. Wow. Ooh, look at that dragon. Photo studio. Photo studio. Oh, it's an art gallery. Gary Madden, how you doing? Dope Fishy. It's going good, Mr. Wallace. Woke up above the grass. All of the ones I'm looking at have in-law suites. One has a pool and a jacuzzi. Samuel, are you trying to get me in a jacuzzi? Is that your whole plan? You gonna spend all that money just so you can get me in a jacuzzi? Or are you getting the jacuzzi for Rob? I know it's one of us. I know it's one of us. Will there be more abandoned places? Yeah, but not here. I feel like it's probably, first of all, this city doesn't really have, that I've seen, doesn't really have abandoned places. And if it is empty, it's like one of these little bitty shops or something. It's not like a big building. From what I've seen, there's so much construction here that that it doesn't seem to be abandoned too much. Maybe I need to get me an outfit. Maybe I need to get me an outfit. Are these boxers? Are these boxers? What are these? What is that? If Samuel's getting a jacuzzi, maybe I need something like this. And those glasses to go with it. Are you still taking that guy to eat? Yes. Oh, for your bad back? Oh, your bad back. Okay. Man, look at all these taxis. Muchos taxis, see? Wow, that guy was a ninja. Raining there, Rob? Oh no. Come on, do the two-step and cowboy boogie. Rob puts a thong on his head and you oh Lord, Coho Warren. I need to find a granny blow-up doll. What the hell, Samuel? What the hell? I gotta get another pair of shoes, y'all. This IRL stuff, you go through freaking shoes like it's nobody's business. These shoes are probably toast after this trip. What's the plans for today? Well, I'm gonna try to make my way to Walmart right now, so that I can see about this data plan, and I don't know how long that's gonna take. So that's kind of what we're doing first. After that, we'll see. You will get ran over here. Don't think for a minute that they won't run your ass over. How far is Walmart? It's probably an hour and a half walk, more than likely. I've walked there before a couple times. It's probably maybe an hour and a half walk, maybe something like that. Man, blue waters. Blue waters. Wow. It's high tide right now, so the water's a little, it's all on top of the rocks. You can tell it's high tide. Dirty doggies. We're going to the hood. If we only had this back home. I know, Madiger. Our beaches are so rough. Too many bayous and rivers dumping into our ocean. Throw us in. Is it here or Acapulco with the little island that people can visit? That's Acapulco. Acapulco. So, y'all, I've been testing Starlink, right? And they figured out that I've been testing it, moving it around. So I got an email last night from Starlink, and they said, hey, you've been moving your Starlink around from spot to spot. That's going to be an extra $25 a month if you want to have it mobile. I was like, okay, I'll pay that. You know what I'm saying? But it's funny how fast they caught me. You know what I'm saying? Like, quick they were on it. Sandy Cat, how you doing? Rib Wizard, how you doing? Hold on to your wallet. Buttery Life, how you doing? They caught me quick. You going to meet your rock friend later today? Yes. Yeah, it'll be around 8 o'clock. Can you imagine if Galveston had blue water? You shouldn't be number one. Yeah, exactly. If Galveston had water like this and was built out, Galveston has a nice seawall. You know, like the seawall and everything they have built, it's nice. So they've got the whole boardwalk thing going on. It's just, it looks, you know, the beach looks like crap because of all the dirty water. But, NFT, how you doing? Haven't been to Puerto Vallarta since I was a kid. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful here. Every time I come here, I don't want to leave. You know, that's one of the problems with visiting places like this. You just love the vibe here. And everybody's always so nice. The locals. are always so nice. You know? It's just good vibes. Seen the water turn green and clear up randomly a few times. Not sure what causes that. So we have it, but currents. Yeah, exactly. They found that lost woman in George Bush Park a few feet off the trail that's been missing with her dog. Dog started barking when rescuers got close. What the hell? You trying to attack me? What are you doing? All them horns. Taxi drivers are nice too, glazed. Yeah, they're very nice. They got all the product you want. Sly Stealth. Pigeon wants a tip. Oh my God, y'all gonna start the tip again? I think that's gonna be one of my new emotes. Something to do with the tip. Just the tip, or needs a tip, or tip time, or something to remind me to tip. I've been in Puerto other 20 years myself. Brings back memories. Seven Saga, how you doing? Hello, Seven Saga. You having a good day? Big old tips. Just the tip. Just the tip. Two Deaf loves just the tip. Oh my God. Only the tip. I've never been to Mexico. I enjoy watching these trips so much. Look like Fixin's naughty. Fixin is on Two Deaf already. See, Two Deaf? I let you slide yesterday. Today it's on. Vixen's was on you yesterday. Well, she's already on you today.
Yeah. Gonna do the two-step, then cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with him. Do the hold down and get into it.
Second cup of coffee now.
Anonymous gifted Granny's Tits a freaking sub.
Oh my
Anonymous
God.
has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel.
Granny's
Let's
Tips.
get some high.
I thought that said Granny's Tits. It says Granny's Tips. Okay. Freaking Granny's Tips. What the hell? I need me a little electric scooter like that. Those are razors. Little e-bikes, man. See, if I had a place here, I'd be able to keep my e-bike and everything there, and I wouldn't have to be trying to get it back and forth, you know?
Strike Soft Blue Chaired. X100. Two Deaf wants to know about your nipples.
Oh
Can
my
you please him an update on them, please? He also sure likes to talk about your man-mate. We
Wow.
have to watch him.
We need to watch him. So, yesterday, believe it or not, my nipples did not get chafed. I was very surprised that they didn't get chafed. And,
Woodsy 77773 Jared. X100. Grannies need tips too.
oh, Lord. Woodsy, thank you for the biddies. I'm going to find a granny mannequin for the apartment. Oh, my God. What the hell, Sam? What the hell? What the hell?
Well, you drink it here. Where are you guys from? You guys trying to do the fire chair?
Robin, thank you for the biddies. So we really need to find a van, y'all. We really need to find a van. You know, that couple yesterday from Istanbul, they got a rental car all the way over by the other side of the country, over by Cozumel. And they've been driving all through the country with no problems. They've been driving all over the place. And they don't even speak Spanish or anything. And he said they haven't had any issues. And they just been traveling Mexico in that vehicle with no problems whatsoever. I spin so good, baby girl. Nice. You got coconuts already? I looked online, can't find any high tops under 18K, that under 300,000 miles. Yeah, it's going to be a tough search. There is one high top in Houston for like 18K, and I think they'll probably go down to 1,500. I've been talking to them about it, but it's not really set up for what we need. Like, it's got temporary solar panels, which you got to take out and set up every time you want to charge your batteries, which I think is probably a big inconvenience. The water is all with foot pumps. But I have been looking at a lot of stuff, and there's just, you know, I think people are listening to everything you do on your phone, because yesterday I was just scrolling on the Facebook timeline, and this thing pops up, and it says, virtual design software to design your own stealth van. And you could just place stuff in it exactly how you want it. You take the model of the van and it fits it in there and shows you how it works and stuff. Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking air conditioner. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, motherfucker. Oh. Rough man, how you doing? Lee, how you doing? Are we live or not? Are we live or not?
Yes, sir.
Strikes of Blue, how you doing? Where? How you doing?
I'm great. How about you?
Doing good.
That looks an awesome camera.
Are you hot?
Yeah, but only for 8 hours.
Only for 8 hours? You wear that for the full 8 hours?
For 6 days a week, sometimes 11.
11825,
Wow.
06, 105 North Avenue, 52.
9 a.m. until 7.
9 a.m. till 7. That's a long time.
That's a long time.
Hopefully you're drinking plenty of water.
Well, after your body's like a runner, like a marathon runner. After a long time, your body uses less water.
I never knew this was a restaurant also.
What?
At night, y'all move these tables, or these tables are gone at night, right?
At night time, like about 10 guys, they put in the back.
Okay, because I've never seen the tables here before.
We got the storage there. About
Yeah.
10 guys. In the morning, it's about two of us. Take those chairs and the tables and the umbrellas, everything we take it here, about 7:30 in the morning.
Okay.
We do the workout, that first, and then after that, I get dressed like this.
Man.
And after that, I have to take people to join us for breakfast, join us for lunch and brunch and selling drinks. All that for only $9, about for 10 to 12 hours.
$9
$9, the whole day.
for the whole day?
Yes, sir.
Wow,
That's
that's
my salary.
crazy.
No, but
I know what it's like. I know what it's like to be in.
to be positive sometimes and the steps I do.
Here you go.
You know?
I know what it's
No, I
like.
appreciate it.
I have to wear a costume too, and I know what it's like doing that all day.
I'm pretty sure they give you a little bit more than $9. I'm making
Yeah.
173 pesos per day. That's
Actually, where I do it, I volunteer to raise money for charity. So I do it to help people in need.
I hope
But-
God multiplies for you
but-
and all your family. Thank
But
you
I
so
hope
much.
I hope you get you something good.
Yes, I'll use this money for some good purpose.
You have a good day.
Thank you so much. God bless you.
You too.
Take care. Bye bye.
Bye. Man, that breaks my heart, dude. He works from 6 o'clock in the morning until what do you say, 10 o'clock at night for $9 a day? I looked up the minimum wage yesterday. Of Mexico, and it just breaks your heart. Let me look it up again. Hold on. Minimum wage in Mexico. The minimum wage in Mexico is, they just got a raise. It was $141 pesos a day, and they just this year raised it to 172 pesos a day. So pesos to dollars, 172 pesos is $8.55 a day is what they make. $8.55 a day, right? That's just almost got hit in the head by a bird. That's just crazy to me. You know, $8.55 a day. And they have to live off of that. Like, you know, if they work 5 days a week, what is that, 40 bucks a week? $160 a month? Man. Real estate's not cheap. No, I mean, people like me that come here and buy the real estate and compete against other people from other countries that come here and buy the real estate, we drive the price up. And so we make it where everything costs a lot. But, you know, that's in these areas here. If you get away from this area and you go about 20 minutes in, the prices come way down on everything. Food, I mean, everything drops significantly when you get way away from these areas. You go off away from all of this, and there's big price drops. But we drive the price up big time in these areas. I'll keep the fridge stocked with big red soda. Nice. Not enough for the monkey suit. If you pay somebody $200 a month, you can get a personal butler. Yeah, pretty much. I know people that have places in Mexico, and they have a groundskeeper, a maid, and the maid also cooks. They have properties where they don't stay there all the time, so the groundskeeper and the maid goes there, make sure everything's good. If they have a bread and breakfast, they cook for the people and all that. And I forgot what they pay them, but it was really cheap for the whole month, you know. And have you ever tried big red soda? I don't think so. I don't think I have. Stadia Propans, how you doing? Funhouse, how you doing? Big red soda has to be the worst soda I've ever tasted. I've never tried it, I don't think. I like Sunkist. Big time. So where we have to go to, I'm going to go over here and show y'all. It may not look that far, but it's really far. Robot Coffee Chef, how you doing? King Solo, how you doing? Try and talk to the swinging guy. What do you mean, the swinging guy? Place in Puerto Penasco, right on the beach. I think my big bro pays our property manager $500 a month.
Holy crap! Emily! Big shout out to Emily.
SD going on. He's got cheaper. Guess that's all.
I got what you want.
Okay.
There you go. What is that?
It's a what the hell is this?
You cry like a baby.
What the? What the hell kind of shirt? What?
This is my brother.
Whoa! What the? Oh my God!
That's my brother.
What the hell? There's a penis under that.
What is this?
What the hell is going on here? Oh my God! I don't even know what is happening right now. Where am I? Why are there penis pipes here? Everything has a penis. Huh? No, I'm good. Oh my God!
What the hell is that?
It's my mom keeps calling. It's a ringtone. Yeah, I don't know. Oh God, where am I? Okay. ¿Cómo estás?
¿Paseo alguna actividad que quiera hacer?
Ahorita no. Gracias.
Well, I'm from Ontario, Canada.
Ontario, Canada, up in the Clarendon tent. You know, Hitch Live, Trevor is from Canada as well.
I know, he's so handsome.
Yes. You want me to tell him that when he comes back to Canada, he needs to come see you?
Oh my God, you're making me sweaty.
Making you sweaty? Oh, Lord. Oh. I could not wait and if anybody's watching this, please clip it so I can send this to Trevor. Please clip this part right here so I can send it to him tomorrow. Trevor, you're making her sweaty.
Oh my God.
20 more minutes.
Did you hear about Shook?
No.
He has coronavirus. He's currently in the hospital and they're trying to get him moved to Shanghai because where he's at in Thailand, the medical treatment is terrible.
What? How the hell did he get the coronavirus?
Because it's in Thailand.
Dos Equis.
No, it's in Thailand, and a lot of people have it, but Thailand wasn't freaking. Those places, they don't. Okay, this is what this deal. They don't have the technology and all that to test for it. Really.
Don't remember us for years to come, and that's the way it goes. We gon' make them stand and jump around, watch them Rellik heads before they bite your toes. We on a highway, hell, Brandy Hughes, thank you for the sub. Highway, hell, Christine, we on a highway, hell, Tanya 76, highway.
Oh God! Are you okay?
Oh God! Oh God!
You almost got knocked out.
Are you
okay?
Oh!
I think you're behind me.
Oh!
Are you okay?
Oh!
Really?
Oh.
Did you hit him in the head?
Yes! Oh!
Why would you stand right there?
Oh!
Out of all the places to stand at.
He's got cheaper. Guess that's all.
I got what you want.
Okay.
There you time. What is that?
It's a what the hell is this?
You cry like a baby.
What the hell kind of shirt? What?
Look. This is my brother.
Whoa! What? I'm
I'm just trying to scrub, man. God.
No.
Well, I'm from Ontario, Canada.
Ontario, Canada, up in the Clarion tent. You know, Hitch Live, Trevor is from Canada as well.
I know, he's so handsome.
Yes. You want me to tell them?
You notice how it's all of a sudden really quiet? Mm-hmm. Guy 666, how you doing? Vamos pa la playa. Seems better now. Yeah, we're about to be passing a building up here that has 3 cell towers on top of it. So hopefully it's better. Will you teach me Espanol? There is a, what is that thing? Rosetta Stone. Teaches you any language. I don't know if it's any good or not, but it's supposed to teach you any language. Is it Rosetta Stone? What the hell, potty mouth? That's pretty much true, though. Very, very true. Very, very true. When is this? Duolingo? Lingo? Church learning lingo? ¿Quieres casar conmigo? No. No quiero casar contigo. You can just drive side by sides, like it's just, you just drive them on the road. You know what I'm saying? 4-wheelers, pretty much any vehicle that has wheels, I think you could just drive on the road around here. Don't matter. You can just drive it. Yeah. We're in the off season right now. You should see how busy this place is in like December. It's crazy busy in December. Get your car washed. I think this is the only car wash in the city right here. Holy sheep, how you doing?
Vixens_naughty chair. X100. Wishing happy birthday to Funhouse.
Oh, happy birthday, Funhouse. Can we get some happy birthdays? This is probably the place I can afford right here. I might be able to afford to buy this place. Y'all want an abandoned building? Bam. Abandoned building. Or maybe this one. This one might be in my price range. Maybe. Maybe that's an Airbnb. Tell the story for the people that missed it this morning. Okay, so this morning around 6:30, 7 o'clock, I woke up with probably the worst headache I've had in my life. It was so bad, I was actually thinking about trying to go to the hospital because I didn't know what was happening. And so last night, after we got done with stream, the first thing I did was take a shower. And I noticed when I was taking a shower that the bottom of the shower was filling up with water because the drain was covered up. It had like this plastic piece that went on top of the drain. So I took it off and showered and let the water go down, and I went to sleep. I woke up about 6:30, 7 o'clock this morning in the absolute worst pain you could possibly imagine. I felt like I was going to throw up. My head was killing me. I was having a hard time seeing. My vision was blurred. And so I didn't know what was going on. So I went outside. And when I walked back inside, I realized that my entire place I was staying smelled like sewage. I guess because it was surrounding me, I couldn't smell it. But when I went outside and came back inside. So then I realized that the cover on the shower was supposed to be put back on after you take a shower. If not, all the gas from the sewer comes up into where you're living. And I guess the methane or whatever, all that is, I guess it made me sick. So I opened up some doors and windows trying to air it out a little bit. But so yeah, if you're on the bottom, and this was my first time staying on the bottom floor in Mexico. Normally I'm on like 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th floor. I'm never ever on the bottom floor. So I'd never ran across this problem before. Now I know, and now you know. If you come to Mexico and there's a cover over the drain, when you get done, put the cover back on. If not, your whole place is gonna be like sewage gas. So yeah, coronavirus. And that's anywhere. I don't have one of those on my shower at home where I live, and I don't have that. That doesn't happen at where I live. You know. So the bustin' the pooper must be a partner streamer thing. And so yeah, I thought I was gonna have to go to the hospital this morning. I felt so bad, and I was like, oh my god, I came all the way to Mexico to stream, and now I'm gonna end up sick for the rest of the time. But I figured out it was the drain. I thought maybe, but you know, yesterday on the plane, I don't want to get sick, y'all. I don't even want to catch a cold from somebody. So yesterday on the plane, everybody's looking at me weird because I'm the only person wearing a mask, right? They're all like, what's wrong with this guy? Why is this guy wearing a mask? Nobody had their mask on. But everybody around me were freaking coughing and sneezing, all kind of stuff. And I was like, what I did notice, ever since they implemented the mask on planes, and I've been wearing my mask on planes, I haven't caught a cold. And typically, before the mask came out, when I would get on planes, you know, I wasn't wearing a mask because that wasn't a thing back then, right? Every couple of months, I would always catch a cold, and I always figured it was because I was on the plane and people were sneezing on me, you know? And so even though it's not required, I still wear it on the plane when I'm in. I don't wear it in the airport, and I don't wear it like right now outside. But I will say, normally I catch a cold a couple of times a year. And when the mask thing started, I didn't catch a cold anymore. So, and yesterday I was so glad I was wearing it because the person back to the right of me in there that was sitting to my back right was sneezing and coughing the whole freaking time. Just like non-stop. And I was like, I am so glad I'm wearing my freaking mask because I would probably catch whatever cold they have, you know? I try to outstink them. Bizarre with no mask on the plane. Anywhere in the city, yeah. So, you know, it's one of those things. I saw the benefit, and I just don't want to get sick. I don't want to catch something on the way to a trip that we take and end up getting sick, and then I can't stream because I'm all sick with a fever or whatever, you know? Because that sucks if you go somewhere and you're stuck in bed the whole time. Lots of travel advisories, but I don't see any for Vallarta. Yeah. Bed stream. I've had a friend tell me the same thing. He travels a lot. Before, he would always get sick after flying. Ever since the mask, he hasn't got sick. Yeah, same thing with me. I used to always catch something on the freaking plane because there's always somebody sneezing all over you or coughing. And yesterday, oh my God. And then I just had bad luck yesterday. So yesterday, you know, I like to fly first class, and one reason I like to fly first class is because typically there's no screaming babies, right? So yesterday, I was stuck in the very last row of first class, and the row behind me was coach, or whatever they call it. Well, the family behind me had two screaming babies, one baby and like a 1-year-old or a 2-year-old, and they were both screaming. So I'm like, all right, whatever. So the seat beside me stays empty. And I'm like, well, I guess nobody got this seat, right? Almost time for the plane to leave. This family gets on. And there's a mom and 2 kids and a dad. And I see them sitting in the front in first class. The dad comes by and sits beside me. So his family is in the front of first class, and he's beside me. So I'm like, all right, at least the kids are up there and they're not going to be screaming. After about 30 minutes, the wife brings the baby, like infant, to the dad. And she's like, you're dealing with him the rest of the flight. This baby never shut up for the next hour and 15 minutes. Screaming in my ear. I had on headphones and everything, and this baby was just screaming in my ear the whole freaking time. And then to make things worse, the freaking baby shit on himself. And the dad's like, I need to change the diaper. And I'm just like, oh my God. So Yeah. Yeah, so not the best luck on the plane. Stevens, how you doing? Your trip is so poop filled. So I should have known yesterday when all that happened on the plane that, you know, that it was going to be a interesting trip, because that's the way it started on the plane. And then our plane got delayed by 30 minutes because they said there was a problem with the fuel valve on one of the wings, and they didn't know if they were going to have to get another plane or if the flight was going to be canceled because there was something wrong with one of the valves with the fuel. But I think luckily they were able to fix it, because at one point we didn't even know if the plane was going to be able to take off or not. Gave the kids alcohol to shut them up. Sweet, it'll get better. It's already better. It's already better. We're doing good. We're going to take us a hydrate break since no one in chat has told me to drink water yet. Y'all supposed to be reminding me to drink water. Duct tape. Corbin Outdoors. Can we get a shout out for Corbin Outdoors, y'all? Man, what a beautiful day here. No earbuds to kill the sound. Maybe you should have picked Abandoned Exploring. Abandoned Exploring is a lot cheaper, I'll tell you that. Kids have to fly to altitude. I know, Potty Mouth. I'm just saying.
I like to move it.
Oh my God, really? I'm trying to take a break.
I like to move it. I like to move it. You like to move it. I like to move it. I like to move it. I like to move it. You like to move it.
Sitting in my room. Let's go, y'all. Feel the burn. Feel the burn.
I like to move it. I like to move it.
I wonder if that house we looked at over there is still for sale. Y'all remember there was one for sale right over there? I wonder if it got sold. It probably got sold. Mama Firefly, how you doing? Michael's mother, how you doing? Suck it up, Buttercup. Oh, I found a place to take a COVID test. I like to move it. You like to move it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I like to move it. I like to move it. Oh my God. Really? Yeah.
Light this bitch up.
My stomach is bumbling. My stomach is bubbling. They looking now, they think I'm mumbling, looking for troubling. And we just be moving now. I say that we grooving now. We in the game of life. We trying hard not to be losing now. Sometimes they look at me and they just start to frown. They try to judge, but they don't know what's going down. Yeah, they thought they were gonna rip, talking all that smack, saying that I don't tip, but Rellik on me got my back. Hey, you're looking a little more nervous. You're talking all that smack, but you're the same and you're a freaking tourist. But you think it's crazy. I'm not trying to scare you, but learn your geography. Bitch, we always still here in North America, but you ain't saying things. You steady running your mouth. You're lucky I don't be right back to scream and show you what we do down south. I'm gonna keep my cool and try to keep it together than to sit here in these these sunny skies and enjoy this sunny weather. But let me go now. I got the flow now. Walking on the beach, and that dude was ready for a showdown. But let me tell you something. Keep them freaking gums bumping. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm about to come and just jump in. Tag me in. You know it's on. I'll take you and your homie, and we'll get in the octagon. But now it's over. Let me get my mind back on track. Make you come how to act. Make you have a cardiac arrest. I must confess, I feel much better now that I got that off my chest. But we gonna see what's going on. It's early in the morning. Something's happening there. I see you looking at the song. The paint reduces the bugs. They come and they giving that love. I get that nothing but hugs. I be thinking straight up above. They moving, they doing it now. I'm just be moving it now. I said we shaking the town. It's going down. We breaking these walls. I said we standing so tall. We about to go to Walmart. It's over there by the mall. We about to look for a modem. I mean, we looking for Sims. Horn blows. The horn blows. The horn blows. Scotty Scotch, how you doing? Thank you so much. Man, girl, how you doing? Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wah, 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 wah.
Come do the two-step, then cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin up with you to hold down and get it. Push.
Wah, wah, wah. Stevens, what are you doing, Stevens? Palm tree, Hemigod. The horn blows. How about this? What the hell? Schizo, how you doing? Can we get some hype for Stevens coming through with the 5 gifted subs?
Stevens_007 has gifted 5 freaking subs to viewers. Let's get some hype. Stevens_007 has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel.
Haven't we already chicken danced once today? When I go to Mexico, I want to go to Walmart. Randy 420, how you doing? Let's go. Feel the burn. 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 Feel the burn. Feel the burn. Feel the burn. Nicholas Falk, how you doing? Little one, how you doing? Did you have a pleasant group last night? El Tart, shout out to El Tart. The Real Prev, how you doing? Hungry Jackal? No chicken dances? Okay. RC Hellerman, where you been, RC Hellerman? Thank you so much for coming by. Hope you're having a good day. Shake it. Shake it like a salt shake. Lisa, how you doing? Shake it like a salt shake. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it like a salt shake. Is this a Telcel shop? Okay, this is a Telcel shop. So if that doesn't work, maybe the other one does. Chips, $99. Chip, $99. 99 pesos. Chip, 99 pesos. You can get the SIM for 99 pesos? I wonder what carrier it is. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Vendes tarjetas?
Chip.
Sí. ¿De cuál compañía es?
Desde Telcelo y
AT&T. Oh, okay, okay. ¿No tienes el nuevo? Hay una compañía nuevo que venden en Walmart. ¿No tienes esa? No. ¿Es uno nuevo? Okay. ¿Y el chip es 99? Ajá. Okay. ¿Y si quiero con solo datos? ¿Puedes hacer con solo datos? No, sí, datos.
¿Con recarga?
Sí, sí. De datos. Ok. Déjame ir a Walmart a ver si tiene allá. Si no, vengo para atrás. Gracias. Wow, that's good. 99 pesos for the SIM card. Activated and everything. That's not bad at all, 99 pesos. So they have AT&T and Telcel. Man, I should have went there before. Only $99. I mean, 99 pesos. Which I don't know how much that is. I know that's pretty cheap. How much is 99 pesos? Like $5? NFT. Thank you. Thank you. Feeling any better? The headache is barely there. The headache is, I still feel a little queasy, but the headache is clearing up. Like it's nowhere near like it was earlier. So I think breathing all this air and this bus exhaust is really good for me. $5, $4.93. Okay, so that's not bad. $5 for an activated SIM. I can just get the SIM by itself and put it in this other modem that I have, and then we shouldn't have any Fs at all. We should be 100% good. No Fs. Man, look at this place. Are those lamps? Or what are these? Are these some type of lamp? Oh, they're like little shade, lamp shades. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Para qué son esos? ¿No más para ver? ¿Para ponerla? Oh, okay. So pones luz adentro. Okay. ¿Y no quema? No.
No, bueno, están diseñados para usar lámpara, entonces me imagino que deben de...
Okay. Gracias. Okay, so they are to put bulbs in. They're lampshades. That's pretty awesome lampshades. Hat lamps. Look very flammable. Well, that's what I asked her. If they catch on fire, and she said no. Sitting next to it, smiling a cigarette. Looks thick in a backyard pool area. Well, you know, if you get those, you're gonna put LED bulbs. LED bulbs don't put off any heat. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't I wouldn't put a traditional bulb in them, but I would put like the LED bulbs and stuff, you know? Wow, these are some nice fixtures they got here. Man, I bet you can buy stuff here pretty cheap for your restroom. Wow. Won't burn with a LED. Old school bulb catching on fire. Dragon Sin, how you doing? LED has saved my arms. I used to use a bulb work lamp. I constantly get hit and burned. Lug a toilet back to Texas, yeah. take me a toilet back.
11825, code 6, 105 North Avenue, 52.
Well, y'all couldn't have timed that any better. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's looking at me, moving out of the way. What the hell? Do you think the cops sound smart in Mexico? Feel like that alert needs to be changed? Yeah, we do. I was supposed to add y'all. I was supposed to add the mods to the sounds last night, but after I took that shower, all I wanted to do was pass out. So we're gonna go to the, at some point today, we're gonna have to go back to the Airbnb to swap batteries, because this battery's only good for 8 hours, and we're going longer than 8 hours today. So when we go back and swap the battery, can y'all remind me to add the mods so they can change the sounds up? Wow, check out these bulbs. LED incandescent bulbs. Nice. ¿Cómo estás?
Bien, ¿y tú?
Muy bien, muy bien.
Lo que necesites.
Tienen muchas luces aquí.
Sí.
Wow. Wow, look at that one. Crazy.
Just lurk at him. Is the wet stuff supposed to be running down my arm? Is he peeing on me? I think he's peeing down my arm, everybody. Thank you, thank you.
I love this. I really fucking love your. Don't move. You know, like your scary friend over there.
Thank you. Yeah, he's scary. He loves when people play with his beard.
I love it.
Yeah.
Who are you?
I'm Rellik.
They want to be like the bad what do you call it, the dungeonists or whatever, you know. They get into the role play and everything, so it just depends on what kind of night it is and what they've been doing. Yeah. I know I'm not sick.
Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! Fuck out! Stop riding so close, bitch! Stop riding so close! Get the fuck out of here, man! Give me space! Fuck out of here! Fuck you!
What the?
Just lurk at him. Is the wet stuff supposed to be running down my arm? Is he peeing on me? I think he's peeing down my arm, everybody. Oh yeah, he's definitely peeing right now. It's very warm, and it's running down my armpit. And he doesn't even care. He's just sitting there like, yes, I'm peeing on you, and I don't give a damn, because I'm comfortable.
I guess.
Okay, nothing behind your pockets.
Dog pee bath, what the hell? Need you some red.
But you know what sounds good? It would make my day. Do you think this store? Do you think this store? Do you think this store has any...
Oh my fucking God! Stick it in. That's what she's. Oh, wait a minute. Family, family, everybody, family. Beth Crane, how you doing? I'm gonna try to eat it because it smells so freaking good.
Once you get it started, suck it. Once you get it started, suck it in. Suck it in. Suck it in. Take it all the way down. Take it all. Just suck it in there.
Don't remember us for years to come, and that's the way it goes. We gon' make them stand and jump around, watch them Rellik heads before they bite your toes. We on a highway to hell. Brandy Goose, thank you for the sub. Highway to hell. Christine, we on a highway to hell. Tanya 76, highway.
We don't lose service. If we lose service, we'll hit another pocket where we'll have service. God, he's gone. Oh, hell. What the? What the fuck is that? You gotta be kidding. What is this? Hold on. I don't even want to know what that is. Wow. Did y'all really have to tell me to freaking look for bed bugs? Now look what I found. I guess.
Okay, nothing behind your pockets. Shorts all the way up. Elbows down here. Do you power to it? Open one door now. Do you power to it?
My safe word is pineapple juice.
What's up?
My safe word is pineapple juice.
Pineapple juice.
Yes. Elbows down. Oh. Right here? Okay. Oh. Whoa! Oh, shit! Oh! Oh, fuck! Okay. Oh, shit! Oh, damn! Oh, oh, God!
20 more.
Did you hear about Shook?
No.
He has coronavirus. He's currently in the hospital, and they're trying to get him moved to Shanghai because where he's at in Thailand, the medical treatment is terrible.
What? How the hell did he get the coronavirus?
Because it's in Thailand.
Dos Equis.
No, it's in Thailand, and a lot of people have it, but Thailand wasn't freaking. Those places, they don't. Okay, this is this deal. They don't have the technology and all that to test for it. Really,
I know I'm not sick.
Hey, fuck! Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! Fuck out! Stop riding so close, bitch! Stop riding so close! Get the fuck out of here, man! Give me space! Fuck out of here! Fuck you!
What the? I'm
just trying to scrap, man. God,
no.
I can't even scrap in here, bro.
Oh, you can. I explore abandoned buildings all over the world.
Oh,
and
I'm just scrapping, bro. That's all I'm getting right.
Oh, it's all good. I'm just walking around checking out the building.
Yeah, I'm just strapping, man. I'm getting all the grass. I'm just getting.
Hey, knock yourself out. Get all you want. Have a good day.
America. Oh, God! You made me... Oh, motherfucker! Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. Asshole! Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Oh.
All right. I restarted. The live view was overheating. Stevens, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Stevens. Can we get some hype for Stevens? Andrew, thank you for the follow. Are we interrupting something, City and the Kitty? Nah. No, I just had to restart it. The live view was cycling. That's why y'all were going, be right back, off, be right, because it was overheating. So I restarted it. We've been walking in the sun off and on for quite a bit now, and y'all know how the live view does not like sunshine and heat. Live view infected by the bed sheet. Pinches Apparel, how you doing? So at some point, we need to give the live view a minute to cool off where it's some AC. Hopefully the Walmart has AC, good AC, and it'll suck in some of that cold air and cool itself off a little bit. Gangs all, how you doing? You gonna pinch my peril? What the hell does that mean, to death? Pinch your peril. Mesh backpack. My backpack has mesh on the outside, and the live view is actually outside in the mesh. It's not inside the backpack. None of my modems or any of that stuff is inside. It's all outside in the mesh. So it's out in the open. It's not, it's not, it's in the mesh, but maybe instead of having mesh on 3 sides, if it had mesh on 4 sides, it would be better. I'm out of water. I drank all my water. Some cooling fans, yeah. $2, 200 peso cover. What is this? Oh, it's a strip club. Okay. It's a strip club called VIP. I'm a happily married man. Only pinching Miss Perils. Hello. How you doing? Strikes of blue up in here. Glass hole up in here. Big Chill, how you doing? Oh, Glass Hole, you're saying let's go to the strip club? Y'all want an abandoned building? There you go. It is an abandoned building. It is an abandoned building. Oh, wow. It's just a big open room. It's abandoned though. 100% abandoned. Huh. It's an art gallery. That's different. Much different than the abandoned buildings we see. They post art up in the abandoned building. Very much different. Very much. Oh wow. Huh. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? ¿No sabe la historia de este edificio? Yo hago, yo me paso por todo el mundo haciendo videos de edificios viejos, como ese, pero más viejos. ¿No sabes en este pueblo si hay unos? Muchos que puedo ver. Como unos que están muy viejos, que
Like this one?
sí, como esa, que ya no está usando, que ya está. Yo hago videos de eso, no más caminando. Sí.
There's an old place right here, huh? It don't matter if you want it like made.
Okay.
Se refiere a algo más
Sí. Más antiguo, más grande.
You're looking for another one?
Sí.
Mira, Oli, o sea, por ejemplo, allá por Infonavit atrás están las ruinas de... hay muchas chinas, ¿verdad? Exactamente, para allá va muchas chinas. Muchas casas.
¿Por ahí?
No.
Okay.
Concha China.
Está por el otro lado del centro, por otro lado.
Como que si vas a Manzanillo.
Okay, okay. ¿Y tiene edificios ahí viejos? ¿Grandes? Okay.
You help me out with like any change the way that I can get something to eat.
¿Sí?
I'm hungry.
You hungry?
Yeah.
¿Qué pasó con tu pierna? Sí.
I don't even know what
No, tengo que irme a Walmart. Mis datos ya no tengo muchos datos, tengo que irme a Walmart.
$5?
¿Quieres $5?
Yeah.
Déjame ver si tengo $5. Déjame ver.
Aquí antes era feo, aquí estaba feo.
Sí. Mira, ¿está bien?
El edificio estaba feo.
Sí, sí. Yo lo vi que está limpiando aquí y todo eso. Ya.
Sí, pero...
¿Qué pasó?
¿Me regalas un billete de eso?
A ver si tengo. Déjame ver si tengo. A ver si tengo. Mucho gracias por tu ayuda. Mira.
Es que él creía
Mira.
que era
Tú
para
también.
todos.
Mira. De nada, de nada.
Yo creo que voy a decir también es aquí para San Esteban.
Ajá.
Hay muchas ruinas también, muchas casas abandonadas ya de las antiguas de Puerto Vallarta.
Sí, abandonado es lo que estoy buscando.
Años.
Sí, ok. Ok.
Te conviene también ir para allá.
Y nadie me va a decir nada si entra ahí para ver, no va, nadie me... Sí, sí, sí.
No, tú puedes hacerlo, nadie te va a decir nada.
Ok, ok.
Vas a firmar, no vas
Sí, sí.
no vas a desbaratar.
Sí, sí, no más voy a firmar.
I like to go with you and show you
Ok. Paso por aquí mañana y me puedes enseñar.
ok. Si vienes mañana, ok. I'll be ready.
Ok. Ok. Gracias.
God bless you.
Como 11, yo creo, en la mañana. Ok. Ok. Gracias. Por ahí te miro. Okay. Tomorrow we're going to be going to look at some badass abandoned buildings. That guy right there is going to take me. The guy on the right side, the far right. He said he knows some badass abandoned buildings that we could check out. And he's going to go with me. So I need to buy a flashlight while we're at Walmart. Fuck yeah. Oh my God. What are the odds? What are the freaking odds? What are the odds? Straight to the cartels? No. No. He gonna take you shirtless? Ask if they have Twitch Prime. Abandoned exploration in Mexico. You've never seen that title before. A little act of kindness, y'all. A little act of kindness can go a long way. How much did he charge? He's not charging me anything, but I'm gonna give him some pesos for helping me, you know? Here comes the YouTube viewers. Lemon Squeezy, how you doing? Ballsy move, yeah. I'm excited, y'all. So I have to meet him at the same place tomorrow morning at 11 o'clock in the morning so we can go. So hopefully he's there. Gonna take you to Granny's house. You're really brave. Yeah. Well, I mean, they give off good vibes. Just cause people are on bad times doesn't make them bad people, you know? I mean, they invited me to sit down and eat. They wanted to give me their food that they were eating, and they were like, would you like to sit down and eat with us? And I said, no, you know, I got to go to Walmart. But before I gave them any pesos at all, they offered for me to sit down and eat with them, you know? And And so that says a lot, you know. Do you prefer Twitch sub or dono? It doesn't matter to me, Madiger. Whatever you feel comfortable doing. Is he going to give a tour? Yeah, he said there's a badass building on the other side, so we're probably going to have to get a taxi from there, and me and him take a taxi to where we're going to go. So now I really need to get this other SIM card sorted out, because if we're going to go inside a building and we're going to be driving in a taxi, I need 2 SIM cards working. Buddha, thank you for the follow. I bet they don't get any visitors in there, you know, where they were just at. They seem so excited to have somebody to talk to, you know. You get emotes for the sub? Yeah, you get the emotes for the sub. And it lasts a whole month. Maybe bookmark this location so you can find it tomorrow. It's right by the KFC. So if y'all remind me that it's south of the KFC, because there's a KFC right there. It's one of the only KFCs I've seen that has a play place in it. LL7, how you doing? Wichita, how you doing? Man, wasn't that a great experience, y'all? That's what I live for. That's what streams are all about to me, is connecting with people, finding out stories. Tomorrow I'm going to talk to him about how he got to where he was, you know, in his situation. And at the end of the day, that's what IRL streaming is about. Connecting with people, freaking, oh man, that was so amazing. Polygon Era, how you doing? Popeyes in New Orleans. Braden, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Oh man, so I need a flashlight and some gloves. I didn't bring anything because I didn't honestly think that I was going to get to do any exploration in Mexico. So I didn't bring anything with me. But I do need some not pepper spray. I do need some gloves and a flashlight while we're at Walmart. Beanie, shout out to Beanie, how you doing? What just happened? Somebody tipped. KFC famous bowl is mashed potatoes on the bottom, a popcorn chicken. Oh, that sounds delicious. Sounds delicious. What's happening with my sound alert? Did somebody break the sound alerts? You break it? You break it? What is going on with my sounds? Did we lose service?
The manager donated $5. Stream tax.
Madiger, thank you so much for the $5. Can we get some hype up in here? Dr. Strange Legend, how you doing?
7825, code 6, 105 North Avenue, 52.
Candy, how you doing? It's just like candy. Oh, you mare. It's just like candy. Ow. There. Cloud, how you doing? Crazy 420 up in here. Look at that little thing. Look at that little thing. What is that? What kind of, that's a Chevrolet? That is a little bitty car. Wow. Visions, Mexico looks pretty cool to explore. Hell yeah. F that car. It's a little bitty thing. I'm too tall for that. A Bolt. It's a Chevy Bolt. Mexican cars are smaller. 14K new. Nice. Twisted Xander looks like a Cruise. I don't know what it was. All I saw was a Chevrolet symbol, but I didn't see like a model name on the side of it or anything. I wonder how many miles we're going to end up walking today. Probably 20 to 25,000 steps today. Easy. See Jacob, 6'9", ass drive it. Big dog. Scrapped it, only EV model, which starts at 34. If you need a dentist, it's cheaper. Yeah. McLaren car, Sandy Cat. It's a McLaren car. Whew. I think we're close to Walmart. Because this is the little mall right here. The small mall. Where's the Granny Creeper? What's up, Granny Creeper? What the hell, Real Tree? Steak and shrimp for dinner then? Jacob hovered over Rellik with his boots on. What the hell? What the hell? Welcome to Vegas, everybody. Don't drink that water. Bud man, real men of genius. Abandoned Explorer man. Today we're going to talk about Abandoned Explorer man. Obviously lost his freaking mind. Second degree burns on my face. What the hell? Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut. No more mono out on Twitch. Really? Is that how it goes down? I wonder if people are waiting on, oh, they're waiting on the bus. Okay. I was like, what's everybody waiting on? They're waiting on the bus. Stuffed crust Pizza Hut. Oh my God. Now I'm getting hungry. Now that my headache is fading away, my stomach queasiness is also fading away. That means the stomach is getting hungry. What did we eat yesterday? Oh man, we didn't eat hardly anything yesterday. I ate a little bit of that meat on that tray and then some cheese with some sausage in it, and that was all I ate. Damn. Yeah, we haven't eaten much the past 2 days. I think that was all we ate, wasn't it? Because we didn't go anywhere after I ate the cheese, right? Nice bus stops, yes. Papa John's is better. You wasted food yesterday. I didn't waste any food. I ate almost all that cheese and I ate all that little meat that was on that tray. That was all I ate. What do you mean I wasted? I didn't eat anything. What you mean I wasted food? What you mean? Papa John's. Which pizza place has the best wings? You know, all the pizza places now sell wings. Which pizza place has the best wings? And I'm gonna tell y'all who I think has the best pizza. And it's not Pizza Hut, it's not Papa John's, it's not Little Caesars. I don't know if y'all have this. The one, the only, Captain Rob's Adventures, tugboat captain, thong wearing, tugboat, Louisiana, Cajun smacking, tugboat captain. Thank you so much for the raid. Not Domino's. If we're talking keto friendly, Mod Pizza hands down, keto friendly. If we're not talking keto friendly, I really love a pizza place called Marco's Pizza. To me, their pizza is so freaking good. I don't know if y'all have Marco's Pizza where y'all live, but we have them in Houston, and I really like Marco's Pizza. Pizza Hut has the best wings. Had to put the thong in there. Captain Rob, I hope you had a good stream. Were you delivering more food? Have Marco's here. Mountain Mike's. I've never eaten at Mountain Mike's, but I do like Marco's. Check out all the cacti. Look at all the cacti. Oh, it just pricked me. Look at all those pricks. I tell you what, pricks hang out together. Look at all those pricks. Bomb-ass pizza place here called Queen City Pizza. I feel like you get the most food for a great price at Marco's. Yeah. Maynard, I love your name, Maynard. I just love, it's like saying fly from Nilbog. Maynard's the same way. I just love saying that name. Maynard. Maynard. Reminds me of Tomater. Maynard. You touch me, I dare you. Too deaf as a prick. What a bunch of pricks. What a bunch of pricks. Maynard. Steve's on the pizza. Hands down. Gabawaki, what a bunch of pricks. Coming to San Diego for TwitchCon. I don't think I'm gonna make TwitchCon, y'all, because it's in October. And the haunted house is open in October. And if it was in September or November, no problem. But you gotta understand, I'm the operations manager for Creepy Hollow, so I handle all operations. From parking to staffing to animatronics, basically everything dealing with all the operations, right? And how is the operations manager not gonna be there when the place is in operation, you know? And so it's just a tough thing, right? And you know, it's just, it sucks. Like, they could have done it any other month besides October. So I think they did. I think they did October when they made their plan. They were like, "Well, Rellik's not wearing his mask now, so what can we do to keep him from getting in this time?" Hey, he works at that haunted house. Let's do it on October. Target Gamer, how you doing? You delegate? It's like Santa asking Santa to miss Christmas. Yeah, but some things you can't delegate. You know, the haunted house is open pretty much 1 month out of the year for the most part. And, you know, it's so many things can go wrong. Like, if you were to ever see behind the scenes of an operating haunted house and all the things that take place and all the things that could go wrong, it would blow your mind. TwitchCon Amsterdam, mid-July. Mexico, I almost ran into a window. Mexico is beautiful, yes. It's a conspiracy, that's what I think. Did I pass Walmart, y'all? I think I freaking passed Walmart. I'm almost to the damn airport. I hope I didn't pass it. Because this bridge up here is, oh, never mind, I didn't pass it. We got to cross this big bridge. So this bridge, we always lose service on this by this bridge, y'all. Typically, from this parking lot here to the other side of the bridge, we lose service every time we come over here. So if we get on a Be Right Back screen, it's not because the live view is overheating. It's because we always lose service in this area for some reason. Antonio's Flying Pizza? No. Sweets, thank y'all for being here. I appreciate y'all being here. Chumami Muñaño? I'm surprised nobody's played the Chupapi Muñaño today. Chupapi Muñaño? We got some new sounds in the sound effects. Some that are kind of themed on Mexico. Only a couple, not a whole lot. 2.1 kilometers from Walmart. Nice. ¿A dónde estamos? Chicorita, estamos caminando para ir a Walmart para comprar una SIM, una tarjeta para el otro modem que tenemos, para ver qué va a pasar con dos modems.
You know, if you get sweaty and want to take your shirt off, that'd be just fine.
That'd be just fine. How much is a COVID test? I think they're charging $100 for a COVID test. Yeah, Mexico can be expensive on that side because, you know, the COVID test get kind of pricey. Data is pricey. The rooms are cheap and the food is reasonably cheap. But if you're coming hit a live stream, the data will eat your lunch. And the COVID test also, they got them kind of high. Fractal Killer, how you doing? Freezer packs in plastic bags to keep the heat down. The problem is that creates too much moisture. Then you get all that condensation in your equipment as well, which is also not good for it. You know? Yes. I'm going to Walmart to get SIMs for my modem. I'm cheap too, but no one wants you. Well, it's because you're always trying to sniff things. Maybe they don't want your nose in their butt all the time. Did you ever think about that? Campo Mar. This looks like a very nice restaurant. Campo Mar. COVID scam test. Yeah, a lot of these people over here made a lot of money testing the tourists to get back into the U.S. But also there's a downside to that. A lot of tourists that would normally leave the U.S. to go other places aren't leaving and aren't going spending money because they are afraid they can't get back in if they test positive. So it's got its ups and downs, you know. The people that do the testing love it, but the people that make money off of tourists don't really like it too much. So, God Jocko. COVID tests a racket, I'm one of them, yeah. Yeah, so, you know, makes money for the people doing the test, but it keeps tourists away, so it's a double-edged sword. The U.S. is one of the only countries that still requires people to get a COVID test to go in. A lot of countries dropped that protocol already. So, it is what it is. Man, it's a long ways back to where that lady told me that she would sell me a SIM card for $5. I know it's on this side of the street. So when we walk back, if we just stay on this side of the street, we should be good. Can't you get tested at the airport? Yeah, but it's still not super cheap, you know. I like to have my paperwork submitted and everything done ahead of time. I don't like to wait to the last minute and then something goes wrong, you know. Cuando llegamos, no sé, como 30 minutos, yo creo. 30 minutos más. The hell was that? Woo! Oh, man. Stretch my legs a little bit. Walmart just sold the last SIM. Why are we walking here? What do you mean? Why are we walking? Un iguana? There may be an iguana in this tree just looking at me. They're very good at blending in. You need a bike? Yeah, it would be nice if they had the bike rentals where you just like jump on the bike, but unfortunately they don't have that here. You have to give all your information to a random person on the side of the road to get a bike. Man, look how dry this river is. Wow. Last time we came here, this thing was completely full of water. They must be in a drought here. Look at that. What the hell? Or do they have it dammed? Oh, I think they're digging it out down there. I think they have it dammed on purpose. Looks like they're digging it out. Like digging it deeper and making it wider. That's crazy. Geoengineering. Wow, that's crazy. You can just see all the riverbed. I wonder what happened to all the alligators, because they have a lot of alligators in here. I wonder where they all went, because they're obviously not in there now. Poor alligators. They had to find somewhere else to go. We need tacos. Tacos. To save the alligators, collect an iguana and ride it back. Maybe water further up, yeah, maybe. Vamos a la playa. How long have I been walking, y'all? We started the stream and I basically walked right out, so how long have we been live? That's how long I've been walking. Alligators or boots. You didn't lose service yet? Well, we're lucky on that, because normally around that bridge we lose service every time. Maybe the alligators were sucking up all my service. Something going on with the alligators that we don't know about. $67 years, couple days. Is this the hump bridge? Hump bridge, yeah. Hump Bridge, yeah. Vamos a la playa. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. G-Funk Era, how you doing? Watch out for panthers. They say the panthers are up in the mountains. I don't think they're in the city. I think they're up in the mountains. Is this a power line? What the hell? Is that a power line? I did not look for bed bugs and I almost had it. Nope. Chesh, how you doing? Feeling any better? Yeah, I'm feeling better. I just have a very slight headache now. It's pretty much gone. And my stomach is starting to feel better. So I think walking and just breathing is better than the air that I was breathing, the sewage air. Hope your Friday's good, buttery life. Hell yeah. With a red-shaped heart bed, will be okay in your room. Oh yeah, it's nice. Just make sure it's memory foam and make sure I got comfortable pillows. It's really important. Memory foam and comfortable pillows. Time for some chips and salsa. Spot lover, what happened? Okay, for everybody that wasn't here this morning, I'm gonna, what the hell? Look at this. Wow. This is crazy. We export worldwide duty free. Check out this bed or this lounger. This is some awesome freaking furniture. Got wood. Look at this. Oh my God, this is crazy. Look at this. Is this a snail? What is that? Oh, it's a fish. Man, this stuff is awesome. Wow. It is freaking crazy. I can't get sidetracked though. I gotta make it to Walmart. Imagine the shipping cost. Yeah. It's an awesome store. What's this place called? I don't see a name. It says craftsmanship, artisan, upholstery, curtains. We export worldwide. Oh my God, this is crazy. Maybe there's a name up here. Look at these table slabs. Man. Can you imagine having that dining room table right there? Wow. Wow. That is some... I wonder how old this wood is, y'all. You know, this is some old wood. How big was this freaking tree? That's a massive tree. Ride the bull. Cloud, that's what I'm saying. Those are some big trees. My wood is 41 years. What the hell, 2 Death? Nobody needs to know how old your wood is. Vamos a la playa. Nah, 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 nah. I used to work out of town. I ended up getting bit up when I got home for a few days. I had a couple of roaches in my suitcase. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Now you're going to have me inspect my suitcase to make sure it has no roaches in it. CT Unicorn, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Never mind. Is it a hardwood? Yeah. I think it's probably, we're talking about chew death. It's probably more like a, I don't know if we would call it a hardwood. Probably more like a rubber tree. Can you go back and show us the banner on the pole? That was a banner for a some show they're having, some type of Broadway show. Outback Steakhouse. Man, I could go for a freaking steak so bad right now. I didn't get hardly any protein yesterday, and I had nothing to eat today. I think my body needs some protein and some baby back ribs. Some baby back. Oh, you started to tell us what happened. Slot lever, I freaking get distracted so bad. Okay, so last night when I got home, I went to take a shower. And while I was taking a shower, blooming onion. While I was taking a shower, the bottom started filling up, and I noticed that the cover over the drain was covered. So I didn't flood the place I'm at. I took the cover off so the water could drain. Well, after I got done with the shower, I didn't put the cover back on because my shower at home doesn't have a cover. And I never gave it a second thought because I never even wondered why there was a cover. So this morning around 6:30, 7 o'clock, I woke up with probably the worst headache I've ever had in my life. Like, I was seriously thinking about going to the emergency room. That's how bad it was. And I was very nauseous. My vision was blurred. And I had no idea what was happening. I was like, do I call the, do I like go to the hospital? Like, what do I do? And so I went outside, you know, on the sidewalk for a bit. And when I went to walk back inside, I noticed the odor. I guess since I was in there all night, I couldn't smell it. So the gases from the sewer system had came up and filled up the place I'm staying at overnight. And I guess I was inhaling it all night until my body woke me up. And so, but when I've come to Mexico, I've never stayed on the bottom floor like that. I've always stayed on second floor, third floor, fourth floor. I've never stayed in the bottom to where there was one of those covers. So I put the cover back on, and I put the cover back on and aired it all out. So if you go to Mexico and the place you're staying, if you see there's a cover on the drain after you take your shower or whatever, make sure you put the cover back on. If not, all that methane gas and everything's going to come up and fill your house full of it, and probably going to make you sick. And so, exactly, Genesis floods, exactly. Have I hydrate? Proberman? Bathroom finally getting its revenge? Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. So, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Drink water? I don't have any water. I am thirsty. I am pretty thirsty. Nothing to mess with. So yeah, I opened up to air it out, and so when I started the stream this morning, y'all, my vision was still fucked up, and my stomach felt like I was gonna throw up, and I still had just the worst headache ever. But as I've been walking and getting this air flowing through and everything, I'm feeling a lot better. So just my lesson learned: if you go visit anywhere and there's a freaking cover on the drain, it's on there for a reason. It's to keep those gases from building up. So you were smelling the city's farts? Yes. I lived in Cancun and Playa del Carmen and didn't have a cover. Yeah, if you don't have a cover, that means it's not needed. But this place, obviously, it was very much needed. And I didn't know, you know. I took the cover off, but never paid attention to it. So that's just what happened. It happens sometimes when the world is surrounded by good afternoon, how you doing? Oh. Oh, man. Sin azúcar. Sin azúcar. What is this? What is this, a carrot? What is this? Is it a hot dog? Carnoso y sabroso. Pepperami. Oh, it's a pepperoni? What is that? Is it good? It's a pepperoni. 27% protein. Salami. I'll get it. I just need a little bit in my stomach right now. I'm starting to really feel the fact that I haven't eaten anything. ¿Cómo estás? Yeah, Bill, how you doing? Gracias. No. Que tengas buen día.
Oh, man, thank you, man.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
I'm Hector. Don't worry. I don't have the devil inside of me. But can you look at my eyes? Just, I see like little things. Look, listen to me. I see like just like a little crook thing, and that's it. But I don't know how to use it. I'm not doing crazy shit. I just want people to like move out my way so I can do my day and shit like that, you know. And I'm gonna be truthful. I don't fuck with the witchcraft shit, boy. And I noticed that people take advantage of your soul, right? And I don't know how to protect myself because the last rosario that I had, I don't know what happened to it. And that's, you know what I mean? I'm telling you know that. Okay, I can look at that shit there. Okay? I do not know how to use that shit. Right?
Okay. Thank you.
No, shit.
He doesn't know how to use the witchcraft. We're safe. What the hell is this? What the hell is that supposed to be? Oh my God. Okay. Mexican Slim Jim. Yep. Are you eating that sausage you bought for 2 Dev? Vegas, how you doing? Shout out to Blanco Peso. How you doing? Smack louder. Am I smacking that? Can y'all hear me smacking my lips? Damn, this microphone picks up everything. Delicious. Sounded like cheeks. Man, we go all this way and then the sim doesn't work in the modem. That's gonna suck. ¿Cómo estás? Thought it was your nut slapping the thick thighs. Sounded like a dog eating soup. Arm is the color of the pepperoni. Yeah, that sun is tough today, y'all. It's beating down on me. The sun drains the life out of your body, you know? Delicious. Is that the mic from the AS300? Yes. AS300. One of those lampshades as a hat? Yeah, that's what I need. I need an umbrella hat.
Exactamente. Eso es a lo que yo más le tengo.
I had to throw the rest of that sausage in the trash can. It was not bussin'. After a bite or two, that was not sitting too well. Did I go on a cruise, Citrus? No. No, that's just a cruise ship parked over there. Skip the meat sticks, yeah. Walmart back in Houston. Are we walking to the Walmart in Houston? No, but we finally made it. They have a Sam's Club and a Walmart beside each other. Sam's Club and a Walmart. I wonder if my Sam's Club membership is good in Mexico. I do have a Sam's Club membership. You going here this month? Nice, nice. It's a great place to visit. You'll have a good time. You'll have a really, really good time.
In the back, there's a couple that came from.
How y'all doing?
Hi.
So are Sam's Club's memberships from the U.S. good in Mexico?
Yep,
Yes.
sure are.
Really?
Yep.
Okay, okay. So y'all live here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice. How long have y'all been living in Puerto
Well,
Vallarta?
we've been coming here for probably 8 years. So.
Okay. I'm thinking about getting a place here, so that's why I'm asking. I'm very curious.
We're very happy with our purchase.
Okay, okay. No issues really? No big issues or anything?
No, nothing.
No.
Where are y'all from?
We're from Alberta, Canada.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
you just got to be a little more patient down here.
So what would you say if there was one thing that you missed the most, not like food-wise or anything, but like convenience-wise, from Canada compared to here?
Yeah, you know, I don't have really anything.
Really? Wow.
It's just some
Everybody I talk to is so happy living here. Like,
things are just more expensive that you don't think of, like barbecues and everything imported. You just wouldn't think it's just more expensive than you kind of.
yeah, okay. Well, y'all have a good day. I was just curious.
Yeah, no, it's
Thank you.
great. Okay.
Lots of Canadians live here in Puerto Vallarta. Lots of Canadians. And y'all, in case you didn't pick up on what they're doing, all that stuff they bought, they're taking it to a food bank. They're taking it to a shelter to donate it to people. So that's nice of them. I don't know if y'all caught that conversation when we were walking up, but they were telling the guy that was walking up to them that they were taking all that food to a food bank to help people. So not only are they here doing that, they're also helping the local community, which is nice. Alana F. Baby, how you doing? We Canadians are nice people. So I have a lot of respect for that, you know? Miss Trix, how you doing? I bet if Rellik met a newfie, he'd be like, what is you talking about? Maybe moving to Mexico is the move. Must have been a Canadian in a past life. What are we buying? We're buying some gloves, a flashlight, some watermelon, and a SIM card. Hopefully they let me test it here to see if it works. Snow nerds always move south, just like Northeasterners move to Florida. You know, I don't think I've ever met a rude person from Canada. I think all the people I've ever met in my life from Canada have always been very nice people. You met Hicks, yeah. Canadians are beautiful, sweet people. I think it's just to prove that the backpack's already paid for, I think. Pistachio, how you doing? Emu Export, thank you for the follow. I found the stream. Okay, gracias. I guess that's to keep you from putting stuff inside your backpack. Oh, I need a basket. Hola, ¿cómo estás?
¿Es streamer usted?
Sí.
¿Nos vamos a tomar una foto con usted?
Sí, sí.
Ok. Dale. Aguanta, es que se ve brillo. ¡Ay, pendejo! Está nervioso, ¿no? Disculpe. A ver, ¿qué?
¿Cómo estás?
Bien, ¿usted?
Muy bien, muy bien.
Ahorita sigo yo. Sí, dale, sigo yo. ¿Vamos al dedo?
Mira, me lo buscas aquí. Déjame ver. ¿Quieres mirar mi password? ¿Estás buscando mi password? Ahí.
Tómale foto.
Me das un follow.
Toma foto. Súbelo. Ah, mira.
Acá. Ok, gracias. No. Come to the East Coast, we can make it happen.
Twitch, real fast.
Oh, ¿cómo estás?
Bien.
De nada, que tengas un buen día. RC Hellerman, how you doing? Airwolf, how you doing? KMFO, up in here. All the paid actors. Yeah. Ooh, we need some watermelon, y'all. Some watermelon. Pushing the kid to get the pic. I don't know if they have a whole lot of Twitch streamers that come here very often. Walmart PCs are brutal. Sith Yariel, how you doing? Man. Is this water? This isn't watermelon. What is this? Percourt. That's Percourt. Percourt. That is not watermelon. Paracourt. Texas Kayaker, how you doing? You need business cards? Yeah, I know. I was gonna buy one of those things. That's dead. I was gonna buy one of those things. Famous payaso, real fast. I need to order that wrist thing where I just tap my wrist on their phone and it takes them straight to my Twitch. That's what I need. Where's the watermelon? Oh man, they got it going on over here. They got chicken wings and freaking quarter chicken quarters, chicken wings, rice and beans and potatoes. There's the bananas. Mardella, ¿cómo estás? Them homemade tortillas. You don't see them making tortillas you don't see them making tortillas in the Walmart where we have. The watermelons are sick. Man, you could just You just go here and you just...
You know, if you get
Oh my
sweaty and
God.
want to take your shirt off, that'd be just...
Oh, this smells so freaking good. It smells so good. I mean, you just grab them right off the freaking... You just grab them right off of the thing. Oh my God, what is wrong with y'all? Man, God, I want some of this so bad. Oh my God, look at this pineapple, whatever this is. Man, it all smells. It smells so freaking good. Oh, they got the filled bars. Man, that looks so freaking good. Wow.
Light this bitch up.
Now, I'm gonna tell you something, and you can tell me what you want. We at Walmart, and they got them fresh croissants, but I don't know. I think I need to rock it. Maybe I'll eat this right here. It's covered in chocolate, and I don't know what that is. It looks kind of fruity. If I eat these, they're gonna thicken up my booty. Now somebody's rooting. They're gonna make me tooting. And I think now they might just start shooting. If I eat all these sweets, I might just throw up. Maybe I'll buy me a half a dozen of donuts. Now everybody's looking. I'm gonna tell you something. I really think I need myself about a dozen muffins. That's 12 pieces. In case you don't know, I know T Duff wants to see the freaking donut hole, but I gotta go. They're looking at me like I'm a felon. I gotta find me some freaking watermelon. Hey, hey, we in the veggies. I mean, we in the fruits. What do you do? What do you do? Potty mouth Donna, I found a cucumber for you. Hey, hey. We got them avocados, you know we coming through the thing, swinging on them elbows. Maybe a potato, really later. I found the watermelons in a box. We wrecking shop. Let me go now. A manzanita. This is for apple, and I really want to eat ya, but I can't have you because you're full of them carbs. Where's the watermelon in a freaking box? Maybe it's here. It's kind of scary. This container is full of nothing but berries. I don't know. I can't find what I'm looking for. Maybe I should walk around to the other side of the floor. They gotta have it in a box. I say we come in wrecking shop. I'm about to come and blow my top. I really can't get enough of the watermelon in my mouth. Donna used it even here for her cucumber. Well, somebody needs to clip it and send it to Donna. How do they not have watermelon? Like they got watermelon, but it's not cut. They gotta have watermelon in a container, unless it's all sold out. Maybe it's all sold out. Or maybe I walked by it and didn't see it. Sandia. Sandia. No hay sandia. Sandia en una caja. No lo tienes sandía que está en una caja. Sandía preparado. Sandía preparado. Where did that worker go that I saw here somewhere? I don't see him anymore. He's gone. He is gone. Just wants to make sure you eat your veggies. Take the whole watermelon to the snack counter, yeah. I can't believe they don't have it in like a, oh, there's the guy right there, let me ask him. Maybe he knows. Maybe they got it in a different area. Like in the refrigerated section or something. Perdón. ¿No lo tienes sandía que está cortada en unas cajitas?
A la mitad.
Sí, es como lo ponen en pedazos y ponen en cajitas de plástico.
Picada.
Sí.
No más hay de esta.
Oh, okay.
Sandía.
Okay, no hay sandía. Okay. Okay, gracias. They don't have any watermelon. I don't even know what this is. It's a perquart. So it would normally be here, but they're all sold out. They bought all the watermelon. I'm gonna go on strike. They bought all the watermelon. Are these baby watermelons? Is this a watermelon? Is this a baby watermelon? Mini watermelon. Mini sandias. It's miniature watermelons. I've never seen these before. Miniature watermelon. I wonder if they have seeds. I didn't even know there was such thing as a miniature watermelon. What the hell? I wonder if it's good. Is it any good? Have y'all tried? I'll just get one of these. How about that? Because I don't need a whole watermelon, but maybe a mini watermelon works. The minis are seedless. It's a banana. It's a watermelon seed. They are seedless and very good. Okay. So I need a flashlight and some gloves. Didn't you bring your machete? No. You're not carrying at least 6 knives at all times? Mission number 1 completed. Obtained watermelon. Mission number 2. Tequila. And rum. And vodka. And Don Julio tequila. Tequila. Patron. 100% agave Patron. Royal Reserve. Don Julio 70. Mini vodka is seedless. Tequila. Da 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 da. Tequila. Dun da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Tequila. Okay. Where in the world would a freaking flashlight be? I don't even see electronics. This Walmart has to have electronics. Oh, the electronics are up by the front, right? Tires. Y'all need some tires. Look at these little bitty tires. Look at these things. What the hell does this go on? 13-inch tires. Little bitty tires. Masa love. Henry Kennedy, thank you for the resub. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Handwave Andy World has subscribed for 9 freaking months. I'm rolling the dice hoping sounds are on. Wow, 5 months party time all day with Rellik.
Thank you so much, Henry. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hyper touch. Okay. We got a flashlight. 59 pesos for a flashlight.
Scarsburg shared. X100.
Scarsburg, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. We might be able to find a better flashlight in outdoors, wherever that section is. Like the outdoor section, fishing, outdoors. I don't know if they have one of those sections. Cut the watermelon. I'm gonna try to find a knife. Or I could just dress like a shark. I could just dress like a shark. A Barbie would be nice. Okay, so where is... Okay, we're in sporting goods, but they have a very small sporting goods section. I don't even see like an outdoor section, like a camping section. Because we go straight into toys.
Woodsy 77773 Jared. X100. Baby Shark. Do-do-do-o.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Sporting goods. Oh my God. What the hell? The hell is wrong with you? Oh, here's the camping section. I found the camping section. This is it. All their flashlights are sold except for really big ones. Yep, camping section. Okay. Now it's gonna be stuck in your head. Yep. Do. Not a lot of camping going on here, yeah. Not a whole lot of camping going on. Like, I didn't even see gloves anywhere. I guess I can make it without gloves.
Woodsy 77773 Jared. X100. Attention Walmart shoppers, we are looking for grannies.
Oh my God. It's even got a water, no, that's a cucumber. Rope and bleach, oh God. I was hoping to get a plastic knife. Not something that I'm going to leave in my bag by mistake and get tackled by TSA. Wondering why the hell I have a knife in my bag. ¿Aquí solo vendes Telcel?
No, AT&T.
Me dijeron que hay otra compañía en Walmart, aparte de Telcel y AT&T, que hay uno nuevo.
Uno nuevo, el Byte.
¿Cómo se dice?
Byte.
Byte, maybe, sí. ¿Dónde está eso?
¿Qué necesitas? ¿Mucho internet o...?
Sí, datos.
Datos.
Ujú.
Ok, tenemos esta promoción nosotros, que es un iPhone ilimitado. Por ejemplo, en la recarga de 100 pesos tienes 10 días, pero tienes internet ilimitado. Todo lo que quieras usar, llamadas, internet y llamadas ilimitadas con nosotros.
Oh, pero solo necesito tarjeta. Solo necesito tarjeta.
¿Tarjeta? Sí, el chip.
Solo.
Sí, es el chip.
Porque tengo uno de esos. Oh. Tengo uno de esos. ¿Tengo esa?
No, eso es para que se lo pongas ahí y...
En ese, sí.
Ah, tú necesitas compartir el internet.
Sí.
Oye, lo que tiene este chip es de que no puedes compartirlo a otros internet, a otro teléfono y así. Solamente es como para usarlo en tu teléfono y ahí uses el internet.
Sí.
Pero para aquí no. ¿Dónde le metes el chip?
Ok.
Sí, lo que tiene es de que no lo vas a poder compartir. This is not possible hotspot.
Sí.
Just for the phone, for the using the internet. But this internet is unlimited.
Sí. Esa no está locked, está abierto para todas las compañías.
No sé si, pero este SIM card, no es posible compartir internet.
Oh.
Es solamente para un teléfono.
Ok.
Este sí, pero ahorita te está dando solamente 4.5 gigas para internet. Tienes 4.5 gigas para compartir internet.
¿Y dónde está el otro company, Byte?
El Byte te lo dan en cajas. Eso ya sea la información te la dan en cajas de claro. Ahí te lo venden.
¿Aquí?
Pero ocupa checar si es compatible a tu
Yo creo que sí, porque hay gente que dice que sí, jala. Y yo creo el Telcel también, sí jala, porque esa modem aquí, o no, esa tiene SIM de Telcel. Yo compré el teléfono, quité el SIM del teléfono y me puse aquí. Y está jalando.
Pues le puedes poner igual, pero te da 4.5 gigas ahí.
¿Tú tienes un SIM de Telcel que puedo poner aquí a ver si jala antes que comprarlo?
No, puedes ponerle un chip mío si gustas.
Sí, no más para ver si jala.
Sí.
Y si jala, tú tienes datos, ¿verdad?
Sí. Puedes ponerle pero déjate... Ocupa es grande, ¿verdad?
Sí. O puedes quitarlo de ahí, sí. Ok, déjame ponerlo aquí a chequearlo.
Sí.
Oh, mira. Voy a ponerlo directo aquí. Porque no hay extra. Esta tabla no estaba jalando. Y aquí puedo chequear a ver si está conectando.
Sí, si conecta, te digo, puedes ponerle tú ya la recarga que gustes y sea...
ya está conectando. Vamos a ver si va a jalar.
Sí. ¿Y el highway?
Sí. Ese debe jalar con todos los things.
Está en amarillo. ¿Está cargando?
Está azul. Esta está, si lo miras,
Está apagado ahorita, ¿no? Ah, verde.
está cambiando,
Está cargando.
sí.
¿Y este lo pasa a tu teléfono, en internet o...?
Esa va a un server de Twitch. So esa lo usa mucho, 2 o 3 tarjetas que se pone el señal junto y lo mando. So, pero se mira que no le gusta el film. No sé si es esa o qué.
No sé. ¿Cómo aparece cuando ya está jalando?
Esa de esa está pintando, está haciendo eso.
No, parpadeando.
Sí, en verde, color verde. Big Ball, how you doing? Mowing. Eso debe estar verde. Esta dice que hay señal verde y esa es azul. Sí. Y mira, se apaga. Yo no sé por qué está haciendo eso. Y vienen para atrás. No sé por qué está eso. Chance es esa. Cuando lo tiré, quebró. Chance.
No creo.
Ya. Vamos a ver qué haces sin tarjeta. Sí. Voy a quitar y voy a poner en este lado. Hay otra conexión aquí, por aquí. Vamos a ver qué hace en este lado. está pasando.
Ya aprendí esto.
Sí. Pues no sé lo que está pasando con eso. Ok. Voy a chequear ahí con el Byte, ¿se llama?
Ah, sí, sí.
Voy a chequear con él. ¿O ese es tuyo?
Ese es mío. Ese
Oh,
es el que venía.
¿tú no tienes de Telcel?
No.
¿SIM de Telcel?
Telcel
Porque
no.
yo creo Telcel sí
Solamente
jala.
Telcel, ¿ah?
Yo creo Telcel sí jala.
A lo mejor. puede
AT&T
que
está muy, ¿sabes?
A lo mejor es bloqueado solamente para Telcel.
Sí. Ok, gracias.
De nada. ¿Este cable?
Sí, ya. Ponerlo. Ok, gracias. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. His SIM, he's got AT&T, and AT&T is blocking the modem from using it, so I don't know what's going on with that. He said that the SIM card that I'm looking for is sold over here by customer service. Alana F. Baby, how you doing? Mongoose, thank you for the follow. Woodsy, thank you for the biddies. Melon looks lonely. Yeah, I need to find a plastic fork. I mean a plastic knife to cut it with, like some cutlery, some plastic cutlery. But I don't know where this place is to get the SIM card from. Ooh, and I need some batteries. You said how you doing to me twice. I've already been here. Yeah, I'll probably end up saying it like 2 more times. Oh, what is this thing? Oh, they sell the spinning tops. Nice. Welcome back, baby girl. Smokey, how you doing? Okay, we're looking for some plasticware. We might walk our butt back to Outback Steakhouse. Some steak would be good right about now. Perdón.
Captain _Rob's _adventures shared. X100. Chat told me you were frisked by a granny cop. Did you like it?
What the hell? I was not frisked by a granny cop. What are you talking about? Denise. How's the baby, Denise? How's the baby?
Souls has subscribed for 25 freaking months.
Denise, thank you for the 25 months. How's the baby? Plastic forks? Anything? Anything plastic?
Gonna do the two-step
and cowboy boogie.
Grab a sweetheart and spin out with
Do the hold down.
and get into it.
Vixens _naughty gifted Smokey a freaking sub. Vixens _naughty has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel. Let's get some hype.
Vixen's naughty. Thank you so much for gifting that sub.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Crazy Clown Lady just resubbed for 9 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
Crazy Clown Lady, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Oh man. Tilapia fillets. Salmon fillets. Filet de basa blanco. Basa blanco. I found your fish. Blanco peso. Tilapia. Camarón. Man. Camarón, crabs, more shrimp. ¿Cómo estás? Octopus. That's a big freaking octopus. Look at the size of that thing. That is a big octopus. Not gonna be able to cut it with a plastic knife? I think so. Huge hockey party. Wire Windsor. Wire Windsor. Daddy Lace, how you doing? Pesos. Or at least the cracking bait. Greasy, you think that? I mean, Smokey, you think that's bait? So you're right where you told me I should vacation. Plenty of hockey tonight. Nice. Nice. Oh, we found it. We found it. Do they have like a mini pack? $10. Cuchillos. What the hell? Look at these forks. Who in the world is using these forks? I don't see like a combo pack. Oh, is this it? Combo?
Captain underscore Ross underscore adventures shared. X100. Whatever you do, please don't encourage Blanco Peso. Next thing you know, you'll never get rid of him and he will be begging you to tell him he has pretty eyes.
Oh God. Is that what happened? Is that what happened? Fancy. Is that what happened, Captain Rob? Captain Rob, there's probably some Captain Morgan here somewhere. Or some rum chata. Some rum chata. Get some cerveza. Horchata. Some horchata. Okay. It's crazy the difference in products they have here compared to Walmart's in the U.S. And their food, like it's so much different. Like a lot of the food that's just out and about for people to grab. Where we are, it's all in packages and sealed up where you can't get your hands on it. You know? Definitely different. Is this self-checkout? Oh, it's over here. Subway Sean. Thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Subway Sean? You still traveling? Hope you're having a good day.
Sam_you_L Jackson shared. X100. Rellik, don't forget to get the mask, flashlight, rope, and duct tape.
Oh, I forgot batteries. Oh, here we go. Right here. What type of batteries does this take? This takes... What does it take? Rechargeable? What? So it doesn't take batteries? Rechargeable lantern. So it doesn't take batteries? Oh, I guess it doesn't use batteries. Let me ask just to make sure. Is there anybody that works here? Chicken dance would be great. Does my watermelon have a... Oh no, okay. How does this work? I can't scan it. There's no barcode. There's no barcode.
Sam_you_L Jackson shared. X100. Todos, por favor, apartense de mi camino para que pueda volver con mi novia de 80 años.
Oh no, that's not it. What happened? No, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. How do I remove it? How do I take it off? Perdón. ¿Esa es esa?
¿Es correcto?
Okay, okay. There's no bags. There's no bags here.
Para completar la transacción.
¿Y stream Twitch?
Sí.
Ah, sí, muy bien.
¿Tú tienes Twitch?
Sí, sí. ¿Cuál es tu Twitch?
Mire, te voy a enseñar. ¿Me das un follow?
Sí.
Ok, gracias. Por favor, okay. Que tienes buen día. Gracias. Six Sugars, how you doing? Cloud, how you doing? Michelle Griffith, how you doing? Juan Kruger Mellencramp. Niggs, thank you for the follow. Samuel L. Jackson.
Sam_U_L Jackson shared. X100. Rellik, did you forget the box of magnums for your donkey again?
Really?
My name is Optimus Prime.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Lisa 13B just resubbed for 3 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
Lisa, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Oh, I forgot to ask customer service about the damn... Oh my God. I forgot to ask customer service about the card. The whole reason I came here. ¿Dónde está? Customer service. Beef eater. Oh my God. Ajastaka, thank you for the resub. Nikla, thank you for the follow. Lisa,
Ajastaka has subscribed.
Thank you for the resub.
3 freaking months. Rellik for high pay.
Thank you. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
You know, if you get sweaty and want to take your shirt off, that'd be just fine.
That'd be just fine.
Sam_U_L Jackson shared. X100. Beefeater. That was 2Def's nickname in high school.
Tengo una pregunta. ¿Ustedes venden tarjetas de teléfono aquí?
No, ya no vendemos puro tiempo aire.
¿Cómo?
Puro tiempo aire, señor, para celular, ya no vendemos tarjetas.
Sí, sí, para celular estoy preguntando.
No tarjetas, ya no vendemos tarjetas, puro tiempo aire en el área de cajas. Ahí le piden el número de teléfono y ahí le hacen su recarga.
Ok, ¿y dónde puedo comprar la tarjeta entonces?
No tenemos tarjetas, no vendemos ya tarjetas.
Oh.
Ya no vendemos.
So, no pueden comprar por ningún lado?
No sé si ahí en la lotería, ahí vendían. Donde venden los cachitos de lotería, ahí vendían. No sé si tengan todavía.
Ok, gracias. Wow, okay. She said they only sell the data, but they don't sell the cards anymore. She said they stopped selling the cards. So if you don't have a card, you don't have a SIM card, you can't get the data. You gotta, she's like, they don't sell the SIM card anywhere. I was like, what? That's strange. Phone cards are no longer a thing in Mexico. You recharge credit to your phone directly. Yeah, but I need the SIM. I need the SIM card. Okay, well. She said go to Latteria. She said go to a place called Latteria. And she said they might have some for sale. Some cars. She pointed this direction. So, I'm not sure where Latteria is. So, we're gonna taste this watermelon real fast. Watermelon. So, the consensus from everybody is that plastic knife will not cut watermelon. So let's see if the consensus holds true. Luckily, we have more than one plastic knife. Luckily, we have multiple plastic knives. Bam. I thought y'all said it didn't have seeds. What's really going on up in here? It's a bright red watermelon. That is good, y'all. Damn. That is some good freaking watermelon. Holy moly. It's so freaking red. Watermelon's nasty. Too deaf. The places you stick your nose, I don't want to hear nothing about watermelon. What's that guy selling over there? It has a ton of seeds. Yeah, I'm having a hard time eating it. It's like all seeds. It's like all freaking seeds. Too many seeds. I'm still looking for a van. Java Scout. I'm still looking for one. My problem is I have a tight budget, and you know, so finding one in that budget's kind of hard. You have a spoon? Oh, it's refreshing as hell, y'all. Like, that beef jerky meat thing I got earlier today, I couldn't eat it. I had to throw it away. So, on a hot day like today, this watermelon is bussin', as they say. I like watermelon, but I wash my fruits and vegetables. I don't eat off public carriages. What the hell's I? Is that a jab at me for eating public fruit that I find? This is so freaking good, y'all. It's so freaking, like, it's like, what was that? Oh, imagine that. Samuel, thank you for the biddies. Totally normal. Will, how you doing? All right, I'm gonna have to leave the part with all the seeds.
Sam
There's just so
_ you
many.
_ L Jackson shared. X100. Rellik, your budget is tight. Not like 2 decks backdoor.
Damn, son. Damn, son. Robot Coffee Chef, how you doing? It's dripping? Yeah, Sophia. Sophia, how you doing? Man, it gives me some hydration. Put something in my belly too, so we can finally stop to eat somewhere. We might end up having to go back to that one place that had the $5 SIM cards. You know what I'm saying? My dongle was acting weird though. It kept turning off and on by like turning off and on. So I'm not sure what's happening with the dongle. Too many seeds, y'all. Too many seeds. Too many seeds. There we go. Now we're cooking with grease. Some good watermelon. Hell yeah. All right, I need to put this flashlight in my backpack. So it's rechargeable. Where do you charge it at? The hell? Huh. Where do you charge it? I don't see a plug anywhere. Whoa. What the hell? Okay, I have seen it. You plug it into the freaking wall. Okay, that is definitely, I have never seen anything like this before. Are you kidding me? That's so weird. No cable needed. You just plug the whole thing in. Oh, how does water have, is this water? Oh no! I didn't get water. I got some kind of mineral. Oh my god, this is gonna taste like crap. Oh no, it's that, ugh. Oh my god, that is nasty. It's that freaking, oh, ugh. Who drinks that? Ugh. It's that freaking seltzer water. It's like that seltzer
Sam _
carbon water.
L Jackson shared. X100. Relic, that is one high-speed flashlight.
Yeah, I need to put it in my bag so I'm not walking around with a flashlight in my hand. People wondering what I'm doing. I think my bag is tie strap shut though. Let me look real quick. There we go. Well, ¿cómo estás? We have to go to a place called, what is the place we're looking for? Anybody remember the name? What was it? Seltzer water right now. I can't drink it. I don't know how y'all drink it. Dog water is tasty. La luchas. Something lotto. Okay, lotto. We're looking for lotto. ¿Cómo estás? You got a brand new bike. Look at that. And a refrigerator. A brand new bike and a refrigerator. Lotto. Like soda without the flavor. Lotto's a titty bar. Hitchhike. Loteria, is that the name of it? Loteria. I think I passed it. I think it's over here to the left, the Loteria. Na 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 na. Look how blue the sky is, y'all. Such a freaking blue sky. I didn't make a post that I was live today, did I? I gotta stop forgetting to do that. 5 tacos for 50 pesos. Wow. How much is 50 pesos, y'all? Right there, they got 5 tacos for 50 pesos.
Traveler _ shared. X100. Can we feed lizards today? Kid smile.
Feed lizards? Oh, you know, I could have kept that watermelon and taken it to the iguanas. The iguanas
Sam
are down here, right?
_ L Jackson shared. X100. Relic, she said you can get a SIM card at Candy's Girls Vallarta on Boulevard Francisco Medina Ascencio.
I'm sure that, ow! Freaking bush, I'm sure that's what she said. 5 tacos for $2.50? That's freaking cheap. What is that, 25 cents a taco? No. How much is that a taco? 75 cents a taco? Wait a minute, that is 25 cents a taco, right? No. Because 4 tacos will be $1. 50 cents a taco. Like 40 cents a taco. No, 40 cents will be $2. Where is Lato? Lato. Latoria. Do y'all remember seeing a Latoria? I forgot the car. House up, how you doing? Thank you for the biddy, Samuel. Estoy buscando algo se llama Latoria.
¿Latoría?
Latoria.
¿Lotería?
Lotería, sí.
No.
No hay una tienda por aquí se llama eso.
Sam_U_L Jackson shared X100. And she said her virgin grandmother works there.
Galerías, es allá.
Oh, Galería. Okay, okay. La ruca que habla en el Walmart me dijo que se va a un tienda se llama Lotería para comprar tarjetas de data para celular.
Ah, no. Sí, en
¿No?
galerías, hasta allá.
Ok, gracias. Loteria is a restaurant and the Galleria is mall. Why would she send me to a restaurant for data? This doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm being trolled by her. She pointed this way. She was like, I could have sworn I walked past a place earlier that said Loteria on the... This is a casino, y'all. I didn't know this was a casino. This is a giant casino. Spicy donut hole. What the hell, to death? I think you misheard her. 4 p.m. I think we go to the place where the lady has the $5 SIM cards. Y'all know where I'm talking about? Because I know she will sell me $5 SIM cards. And you know what? If I spend $5 on a SIM card and it don't work, it's just $5, you know? So I think we'll try that. The $5 SIM card lady. Which is way over here. Galleria's shopping mall, yeah. Wish I could say that. Hugs for real, how you doing?
Gonna do the two-step in cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with him. Do the hold down and get it.
Crazy Vicks. Can we get some hype for Crazy Vicks dropping those 5 gifted subs? Like it's nobody's business. 4 p.m. My modem is unlocked to all carriers. But I also dropped it in the store and it hit the floor pretty hard. So I don't know if I broke the damn thing or not. Can we get some hype for Crazy Vicks in here? Dropping those gifted subs like it's nobody's business.
Crazy_Vix1 has gifted 5 freaking subs to viewers. Let's get some hype. Crazy_Vix1 has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel.
Let's get some hype, y'all. Let's get some hype. All the hype. Come on, do the two-step and cowboy boogie. Meow, 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 meow. Game over, how you doing? Thick Dodge. Oh my God.
What's going on?
Let's go, y'all. Oh my gosh. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Get some hype, y'all. Bang, bang. Feel the burn. Feel the burn. Good Lord. This lady's not watching. Oh God. You almost got splat? Yeah, she wasn't looking my way. She was looking the other way of the cars that were coming. Almost got turned into a pancake. Meh, meh. Meh, meh. They love their horns, I'll tell you that. Meh, meh. You hear that about 100 times. Meh, meh. Oh God. What the hell? What the hell? Man. Still wearing a mask in Mexico? One ABC? Yeah. They pretty much require it to go inside anywhere, and a lot of people still wearing them outside also, so. Yeah, still a thing.
Code 6, 105 North Avenue, 52.
We got a code 6, y'all. It's still a thing in Mexico. TwitchCon contest is over? Well, no, if somebody wins, I'm still gonna pay for them to go to TwitchCon. I just can't go. But whoever wins, I'll still pay for them to go. I'm not gonna be like, I'm not going, so nobody's going. You know what I'm saying?
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Burrito, thank you for the sub.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wily Coyote, how you doing?
Breed Zero has subscribed for 3 freaking months. Rellik 4 buttons.
Okay, potty mouth. Okay. How's Mexico so far? Hugs for reals, how you doing? Creeps, how you doing? Mexico's great so far. I mean, you know, Good food, good people, great weather. Can't complain. Beautiful beaches, beautiful water. It's, you know, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Tomorrow, if things go well, we'll be looking at some abandoned buildings in Mexico. If things work out right. That's going to be pretty interesting, to say the least. 3016, shout out to 3016, how you doing? Jane, how you doing? Be at the haunt that weekend. Rails Bells, how you doing? Murder Balls, how you doing? Beautiful Grannies, what the hell? What the hell? Look at the size of these doors. Oh, they're so they can drive vehicles inside. I was like, what? Those doors are huge. Huge! Can you fly the drone in Mexico? No. They do not let people fly the drones, and people that are actually from here also have to follow specific guidelines for drones. They are not drone friendly. I heard it's a good way to get in trouble is to be flying a drone around. I don't want to get in trouble.
Chupapi muñeño.
Oh God. Chupapi muñeño. Chupapi muñeño. Okay, I'm gonna mute y'all. We about to eat some steak. And I know people are gonna be like, you're all the way in Mexico, why you eating Outback? Well, because I want some steak. And a lot of the places over there where we eat at are all seafood. Seafood and fish and stuff like that, and that's fine. But I would like to have a nice, juicy steak in my mouth right now. Y'all are muted, so do not use your sounds. I'm gonna put you on low when we sit down, but for now, you're muted. Mare. ¿Cómo estás?
Hola, buenas.
¿Cómo estás? ¿Uno?
¿A qué nombre?
Bob.
¿En inglés o en español?
No le hace. Como quieres. Inglés o español, está bien.
¿Aquí está bien o le gusta otro?
¿Puedo en uno más grande? Okay.
Bienvenido.
Gracias. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. About me now. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Oh, man. Whew. am freaking hot.
127.
Oh, God. Goth Girl, thank you for the 400 biddies. Can we get some freaking big old biddies in the chat? Goth Girl coming through like it's nobody's business. Is this YouTube gaming? Yes. Paronetti, aka what the hell, Paronetti? Relic, wouldn't you rather be at home chewing on Granny's juicy? What the hell? What the hell? I am so thirsty, y'all. Whew. I needed this break. How long have we been walking? Because I pretty much have not stopped walking since we started streaming. How long have we been streaming? Be careful showing the sports. What sports? Oh, they made a statement about that. They don't care about it in the background as long as it's not the focus of your stream. They don't care. 4 hours and 9 minutes of walking. Okay, let me check my steps, y'all. See how many steps we've got so far. Oh God, y'all just fell down. Why y'all falling down all the time? Y'all been drinking? Let me check my steps. Found you some zero, Farmerman? Hell yeah, that's good. Deagle, how you doing? Let's check the steps real quick. Where's my steps at? Let's see. Oh my God. How many steps y'all think we've walked already today? Creeps, how you doing? Thank you for the biddies.
Creeps the cloud share. X100. I'm so ready to sweat my butt off at the haunt next
¿Cómo estás?
Buenas tardes, muy bien. ¿Usted?
Muy bien.
¿Usted le ofrezco una bebida? Tenemos como recomendación de la casa nuestra cerveza. Tenemos una lager que es clarita, una viena que es oscura. No sé si guste probarlo.
Ok. ¿Puedo agarrar una Coca Light?
Coca Light.
Y una botella de agua.
Coca Light de lata o de refil.
De latro.
Coca Light de lata y la botella de agua.
Sí, sí.
Okay.
Thank you. Y
¿para ordenar de una vez?
para comenzar, vamos a ver. ¿Tienes ensalada? Sí, tienes ensalada.
Sí.
¿Tienes ensalada con ranch?
Tenemos esta que es la barbecue chopped salad. Esa viene con un ranch y blue cheese. Y barbecue.
Oh, ok. ¿No tienes como house salad? Wedge, no.
¿Como de la casa?
Sí, de la casa. Una ensalada de la casa.
Ok. ¿Con blue cheese?
Con ranch.
Con ranch.
Con mucho ranch.
Ok.
Con extra ranch.
Extra.
Voy a comenzar con eso y voy a ver el menú.
Ok.
Gracias.
Sí, papi, muy bien.
Oh my God. Fly from Nilbog, how you doing? Ensalada de la casa con mucho ranch. Gabawaki.
Captain _rocks_adventures chair. X100. Mi nombre es agua me gusta el jugo de la abuela.
No el jugo de la abuela. Captain Rob. No jugo de la abuela. Hit me up, 38. Are you Spanish? No. I am a gringo. Pero tengo familia de Mexico. Oh, steps. Did anybody put the steps? Wacky hands? Wiki hands? I'm doing well. How about yourself? Heard some fumes hit you? Oh yeah, freaking toilet fumes. Toilet fumes. Was that a pic of a burger with butter on it? That was a steak. Espresso ribeye. What does chupapi mean? I think it's just a made-up word. Say we steal a cop car from the guard and go on an international high-speed chase. I don't think that's not a good idea. 35K. We're up to 18K so far today. We're up to 18K, so divide that by two, and that's typically how many miles you have. Kenitals, thank you so much for the resub. Espresso ribeye, yes. Kenitals, thank you so much. They have different stuff here than you have on your Outback Steakhouse in America. They offer different stuff.
X100. Rellik, I would like to congratulate you on the marriage of your new 80 years old friend.
Thank you, Samuel. Thank you. I'm going to leave her at your new house in San Antonio. I did not get a new sex swing, no. Get the blooming onion. I would love to have the blooming onion. How many carbs is the blooming onion? I would love to have the blooming onion, but I know it's probably got way too many carbs. Oh my God. I would love to have, it says, un clásico de Outback, un cebolla gigante cortada en forma de pétalos y dorada a la perfección. Listen here. Y'all are gonna get me freaking, I'm hungry. I don't want to get kicked out of here. Kookaburra wings. Your jam hug for real? What's donut hole in Spanish? What the hell? Don't let me down. 1,700 calories and 110 carbs. That's not bad if I just eat a quarter of one. Total carbs, 123 grams of total carbs and a blooming onion. So I can have a quarter of a blooming onion. Oh, I need to look at the freaking menu. I'm definitely sweaty. Donut hole is Spanish is Aguero de la Dona. Crying babies in the background of this song. Crying babies. Crying kid, yes. Gracias.
Le traigo las bebidas.
Gracias. Gracias. The crying babies, yes. Can't get away from them. Lord Christmas Miracle, how you doing? Their bread is so good. Do you know how to say gilf in Spanish? No, I do not know how to say gilf in Spanish. It's like a wheat bread. Papi chulo. I'm gonna feed this to y'all since I can't have it. Okay, and we're gonna load it up with the good butter to clog your arteries. Okay. Just like that. Mm. 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 Oh my God. Oh my God. Mm. So good. So good. We're in Australia now. We're in Australia now. I am not ordering you some green beans. Canuck Paul, how you doing? Okay. We broke ketosis. Yeah, we did. So I might as well eat the whole thing now, right? Since we broke ketosis. I might as well eat the whole bread. Did I check the mattress? No. A lot of carbs in that bread? Yeah. A lot of carbs in the bread. You did not say you would hook me up with a house in Mexico. You said you would watch the house in Mexico. That's a big difference. Carbo gainer diet now? Yeah. Mmm. Think of it as replenishing your glycogen reserve. Dib Gibbs, how you doing? Feisty, I have not set them up yet. See or no? What does that mean, creeps? What does that mean? See or no? The house viewings may be Sunday because now we have a abandoned building we're going to be going to tomorrow. Hopefully. Did you break keto while at home this week? No, I did not. Rellik has lots of volunteers to watch a house in Mexico. Yeah, everybody. Sam, Rob, Canuck. I'm gonna have to freaking do a lottery of who gets to watch it. Never enough ranch, that's what I'm saying. Is the ice a no-go in Mexico? Well, I was down in Kima for the boat show this weekend. Nice. I stay away from it because last time I ate a mixed drink, drank a mixed drink. Yeah. You'll make sure it's safe. Okay. That's good. That's good. But that's a lot different than buying me a house, than watching a house. Promised you all of it. What the hell, Two Def? Well, you left Two Def watch it? Two Def will be too busy sticking his nose in places. What the hell, Two Def? Weird. So this salad has egg in it. It's pretty good. Oh, really? A dollhouse. I love chicken nuggets and ranch. Hungry Jackal. Hell yeah. Two Def straight to the boxer briefs draw. Oh my God. What has gotten into y'all today? What has gotten into you? I expect it from Big Cincinnati, but damn. Everybody's on it. 4 p.m. I got to Mexico yesterday. I leave Sunday night. Egg in a salad is gross. What the hell? I love mouse nuggets. At 8 o'clock tonight, we got to go to the, we got to make our way to the boardwalk. And we're going to take the guy we met last night to dinner right there by where he puts the rocks and stuff together. We'll take him to eat, take him to that place right across from him. That way he doesn't have to go too far from his area. Slurry dinosaur nugget. Juan Carlos, yes. The rock stacker. You're getting them a cupcake. Okay. Okay. That's nice. To all the mothers out there, I want to wish you a very happy Mother's Day. I know it's tomorrow, so if you can't be here, I understand if you're celebrating Mother's Day, and I hope you have an amazing day and get what you want. Yes, anonymous static, yes. It's not an easy job being a mom, and I appreciate you all. Oh, wait a minute. It's not Saturday? Today's not Saturday? It's Friday? Shout out to Mr. Mayor. How you doing, Mr. Mayor? You having a good day? How's the weather in Jersey? Jersey. It's Friday. Okay. Okay. I got my days backwards. Saturday in Tokyo. What was in that watermelon? Cold, rainy weather. What the hell? Saturday in Australia. I got lots of ranch, EKKB, tons of ranch. Tons of ranch. You feel better? My headache's pretty much gone away. My stomach's still feeling a little weird, but I hope after I get done eating, that'll go away. Poo gas messing with me, yeah. What the hell, Anonymous Static? What the hell? What sides do they have? So these are their sides. Mashed potatoes, papa al horno, papa fritas, vegetables al sabor, elote, 3 cheese potatoes, crema de espinaca, campeones al vino tinto. Okay. Problem with the 1,000 biddies. I still have not made a Twitter post yet. Can we get some big old biddies in the chat for Problem coming through like it's nobody's business? Dear 1985, how you doing? A big poop will help your tummy. Okay. Okay. What the hell? You can be my poppy too, Dove. What the hell? El Horno. Yes, it's called El Horno. El Horno. Hope you're having a good day, Pablo. We need a what the hell counter. That would probably be in the millions. Rellik, be quiet. Okay, this is my chance. Can't go to Outback and not get a blooming onion. I know. Text a kayaker. We had one, but it maxed out. Oh, it maxed out. The what the hell counter reached the limit. Reached the freaking limit. Charlie Pants, we're eating a salad and we're ordering a steak whenever the waitress comes back. Are you purposely smacking your lips? No. Can y'all hear it that loud? Are they that loud? Oh, let me try to control it. Was that better? I can't talk with my mouth closed. I think that's why the smacking happens, because I have to open my mouth to talk. I'm deaf and I can hear you smack lips. Oh, Lord. Loud lips. There we go. I don't think anybody around me can hear it. I think the only reason y'all can hear it is because don't listen to chat smack more. There's Vixens. Sophia, he may got loud lips, but I got 3 tongue rings. I got 3 tongue rings. 3 tongue rings. Mm-hmm. 3 tongue rings. I'm not even going there. Right music. I don't hear any smacking. Victims. Tell me something clever about 2 deafs, 3 tongue rings. Can I get a oh yeah? Tell me something clever about Is this song called 3 Rings? What's this song called? Isn't there a song called 3 Rings? Vibrating tongue rings? Oh, Lord. They are bigger than his... Oh, my God. What the hell? 7 rings. This song called 7 Rings? 7 rings? What the hell? What are the odds of that? 3 rings ICP? You ask? But there is a song called 7 Rings. So, I don't know what happened to the waitress, y'all. I think I may have scared her off. I think she's gone. I think she has left the building. She's like, you know what? I'm putting in my resignation right now. I am not waiting on the table with the weird guy. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. My wee-wee is tattooed. Oh. Okay. She's taking a 4-cigarette break, yeah. Maybe she thought all I wanted was a salad. She's seen what you can do at a Korean barbecue restaurant. Isn't taking any chances. I haven't seen a server for the 2 tables behind you either. Yeah. Might be the camera. Imagine getting a Prince Albert. Nope. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Mine's got a skull and crossbones. I'm toxic. Mr. Green, how you doing? You having a good day? I haven't seen her walk by anywhere. I think she's maybe she did go on a break. I wonder what happened to her. Only Rellik will fly to Mexico and go to Outback. Well, I've been here enough to know, like the steak situation. And so far, I've only found one decent steak place, and it's over there in the Old Town area. And that's one of the few restaurants in the Old Town area that's super expensive. And so I wanted a steak, and I'm like, well, the two steaks are very comparable. And I'm like, raise your hand in the air. Trump, how you doing? Trump Nation. What states have I visited? Let me tell you what states I have not visited, and that'll be easier because I visited most states already. So let me United States map. United States map. So I have not visited. Okay, is it gonna load? Okay. I have not visited New Mexico. I have not visited Arizona. I have not visited Utah, Wyoming, Montana, Idaho, Oregon, or Washington. I have visited all the other states. So out of all the states, I have not visited 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 states. So I visited all the states except for those 8 states. And Alaska. And Hawaii. So 10 states. Alaska and Hawaii I've never been. So I've been everywhere except those 10 states. And a fun fact, I have also pooped in all of those states except for those 10 states. So if there's 50 states, I've pooped in 40 of them. I meant from Mexico. Okay, so where I've been in Mexico, I have been to Puerto Vallarta, Cancun, Cozumel. ¿Cómo estás? Puedo agarrar la... Oh, never mind. She went somewhere else. Okay, I guess that's not the waitress. Was that my waitress? Because she like looked at me, stopped, and when I went to order, she walked away. RC Helen, well, that's a given. Was that the waitress? Was that our waitress? She stopped and looked at me, and when I went to order, she just walked off. Oh, ahí estás. Sí, puedo agarrar esa nueva, la Espresso Ribeye.
Muy bien. ¿Qué término?
Medium well.
Medium well.
¿Y tienes brócoli? ¿Sabes lo que es brócoli?
Brócoli, sí.
Sí. ¿Puedo agarrar brócoli con queso arriba?
Brócoli, le ponemos queso.
¿Arriba? Sí, arriba. Gracias.
Enseguida.
Did someone clip that? I don't know how she got behind me so fast. She went by. Was that the same waitress? I'm confused. But she went by and stopped, and then whew, she disappeared, and then she ended up behind me again. Unless it was a different waitress. This waitress is gonna drive me to eat another slice. You know what? Like, you have the memory of a gnat. I have a bad memory, y'all, and you know, I think there's too much going on in my brain. There's just too much happening in my brain. Y'all don't have any idea how much my brain is thinking about all at once. And I just think it can only register so much at one time. Walk another 2 hours. Canuck Paul. Well, see, I'm tricking my body, right? I'm hiding it in the butter because I can have butter. So I'm hiding it in the butter. Your brain works better when you're freestyling. This bread is so good. Wow. Okay, that's it for the bread. Most of it's still here. Does that trick really work, Mr. Mayor? You gotta hide it. She can teleport. Rellik, can we get a shout out for Rellik? We are in Puerto Vallarta, Mexico at Outback Steakhouse because I wanted a steak. Canuck Paul, bad Canuck. Bread first, next tequila. Friday night, oh Lord. Never been to Mexico? Yeah, you should go down to, you're in California, huh? You can just go straight down to Tijuana. I heard Tijuana is good content. I've never been to Tijuana. Oh, so someone was asking me, you were asking me, Pirlo Chelada, thank you for the follow. Uldang, thank you for the follow. Bienvenidos al stream. ¿Vives en México? Mucha gente que está nuevo del stream hoy son gente de México. So, bienvenidos. Yo hablo muy poquito español, pero puedo hablar unos 2 o 3 palabras. So, yo hago esto tipo de video por todos lados del mundo, comiendo, caminando, mirando lo que está pasando. So, bienvenidos a toda la gente que viene de México. Madiger, is that the one with the blue top? Madiger, is that the one with the blue top? I could technically be there in 1.5 to 2 hours. There you go. Relum, there you go. And I can't speak Spanish like that. Not sure, was just asking. I saw one on Marketplace with a blue top on it. That's more than 2 or 3 words. Comiendo, caminando, comiendo, caminando, comiendo. Roll fast. That's pretty much the whole stream. That's pretty much the whole stream. Caminando, comiendo. Caminando, comiendo. Caminando, comiendo. It's pretty much what we do. Walk and eat, walk and eat, walk and eat, walk and eat. So we're gonna teach you all a word today. Do you remember what Smokey said in the line in Friday? Which one? So, walking, caminando. Can everybody say it with me? Caminando. Together, everybody on 3. 1, 2, 3. Caminando. 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 He tried to speak Spanish. I don't know if it was legit or not. Okay. Chicharrones. And then the next thing we do besides walking, we eat. Comiendo. We eat. Comiendo. 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 Oh, Lord. Comiendo. There you go. Blah, blah, blah. See, educational stream. I'm gonna learn y'all. Y'all gonna get some learning today. Y'all gonna get some learning. So, I got these new socks, and I didn't pack any of my old socks. But I bought these new socks. They're Air One. Y'all were there when I bought them. Stupid invalid slice issue with Facebook. Got the finger technique down. Yeah. Un cerveza, una fumar. What the hell? Now can you teach us all the bad words? Oh Lord. But these socks are thinner than my regular socks, and they're sweat wicking. So they're slick. They're like slick material. So my feet are like sliding around in my shoe. It's weird. Is that the ones that say you like to lick toe? No, Vixens. Nothing about toe sweat. You can't speak it, but you can understand it because you're Italian. Nice. Nice. That's real nice. Real nice. Fascinating facts from the realm of your dome. Sweat licking. No, they're sweat wicking. Say, can I spell cup? Say, can I then spell cup? Can you spell cup? You just spelled cup. I have not peed in my shoes. Yesterday was Cinco de Mayo, where there are a lot of people partying. Well, Wiley Cody, believe it or not, they don't celebrate Cinco de Mayo in Mexico. That's an American-made holiday. They don't celebrate it here. It's not a thing here. Isn't that weird? Such a crazy thought. LA Fitness, that is one of the nastiest things. Oh my God. That, ugh. Oh my God, that is I thought Too Deaf was the only one that did that. They celebrated in Puebla. We use it as an excuse to ask the day off and get drunk, like with the other holidays, but don't celebrate it. 4 p.m., what part of Mexico are you from? Pedro Chelada, thank you for the follow. What part are you from? Boba Jam, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm from Guadalajara, kind of close from where you're at. Guadalajara. Is that, that's not where Acapulco is, right? Guadalajara?
¿Todo bien, disculpa?
Ahí está. Gracias. ¿Puedo agarrar otra Coca Light?
Claro que sí.
Gracias.
Le voy a retirar este, ¿eh?
Sí, sí. Janidia, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. So 4 a.m. Have you watched a stream before, or is today your first time? I mean, 4 p.m., not 4 a.m. Is this your first time watching, or have you watched before? At least we're getting some good, Big Chill, we in Outback. We in Outback. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I've never had a bad experience here. It's always been good food. And you know, it's good that I'll send you a pic of my tongue ring. I do not want to see your tongue rings. I don't think anybody watching this stream wants it. Unbelievable. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my freaking funny bone. Oh, damn. Oh. I swear, I don't know why they call it your funny bone, because it is not funny. Oh, my God. Keep dancing. I've done that before. Feel the tingle. Yeah. Funny bone's not so funny. No, it's not funny at all. Savor the tingle. YMCA. I can laugh because it's the funny bone, right? Gracias. No voy a usar el vaso, no voy a tomar solo. Sí. ¿Tienes unos toallitas? I fat, but when I hit my funny bone, what the hell? Whew, okay. Someone wants to see me? It was funny for us? Oh, nice, nice. AC unit. Oh my God. Script Quilt, how you doing? That's why I don't mess with Too Deaf. Yeah. Oh my God. Keep dancing, Clarn. Man down. Gracias. I got butter all over my table. Butter all over my table. Will Kappa, how you doing? Man, that freaking... What type of SIM card am I looking for? Well, there's a new company here in the area. Script Quilt, doing great, loving the stream. Thank you so much. 4 p.m. Thank you for the follow. 4 p.m. Thank you for finally hitting that follow button. Okay. 4 p.m. answered you, by the way. I didn't see the answer. Let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. Because based on the answer, I have another question. Because I'm wondering if Twitch works the way I think that it works. Where'd it go? I'm looking for the answer. First time, I was just browsing through IRL streams and found you. Nice, nice. Okay, so 4 p.m. I have a question for you. Okay, so I travel around, and I have been told that based on where you travel, they try to show you streamers that are in your country, right? So, are you seeing? Is he hunting down phone stuff in Mexico again? That never ends well. So I was just wondering if I'm showing up with other streamers from Mexico, or is it like showing you everywhere? Like, does it show you like people from here first? I was just curious because I heard that it shows you like people in the region where you are. The next thing, the SIM card. Walmart has a new data plan that's like 40 gigs for the price of like 8 gigs of Telcel. So I went there to get a SIM card, but the lady told me that they're not selling those SIM cards anymore. And it's based off of popularity and you. Okay, because I know that when people go to other countries, sometimes they seem to get a lot of viewers from those countries, you know? And so, Dragon Sin, thank you. That's good. That's good information. I've been popping in and out all day, but I'm here now. Thank you, Boobs Mom. Had a busy day. So, I was just curious as to how people find the streams. Oh, wow. Okay.
Here. How south?
Wow,
This
thank
one
you.
is spicy, mild spicy, and not spicy, sir.
Okay.
And please, can you put on the meat on your flesh to verify the term inside for you?
Okay.
You order medium well, correct?
Yes. Yep, it's good.
Okay, there you go, sir. If you
Thank you.
something else, tell me, okay?
Okay, thank you. Oh my God, this thing is bussin'. So the only way to get the data, you gotta have a SIM card. Well, I don't have a SIM card, and I can't find anywhere to get the SIM card. Look at this, they got 3 different kinds of sauces. Spicy, medium, and not spicy. This is a massive steak. Massive steak. And I gotta eat again at 8 o'clock. Oh my God. What time is it now? So 5 hours. I have to eat again in 5 hours with the guy. I'll probably eat something light with him. Maybe another queso fundido. Blanco peso. We at Outback. Let's check out this broccoli. Look at that. Wipe and wash your hands after pooping it out. If you're a vegan, you're going to want to be eating it so bad. Yeah. Red meat, no thanks. Well, I'll eat it for you. How about that? I'll eat it in your place. So this is some new steak they have. I don't remember what it was called, but it's like a new steak. Let's see what we got here. I wonder what that sauce tastes like. Let's try the sauce. Looks like some type of olive oil or something. Yep. That is. You're studying Spanish? Nice. Oh yeah. That is good. Do you want to know what happened on the beach where you were last Friday? What happened on the beach last Friday? Now steak is better than old steak. I've been vegan for 2 years. Every time I try to go back, I suffer heart problems. Oh no. Wow. What was that SIM card called? Do y'all remember the name of the company that guy said? He said the name of the company. I don't remember the name of the company. But it's supposed to be Canuck, it's supposed to be like 5 times the data for the price. Two female soldiers were kidnapped by the Jalisco cartel, which is the name of the cartel that's in Puerto Vallarta. Wow. I have never heard of that SIM card plan you mentioned. Did you hear about it here in Mexico? We used to sell data cards for SIM cards, but they stopped selling them. That's why Walmart didn't have them. Yeah, I was in Cozumel a couple of months ago, and there was a streamer in Cozumel that had got that data card from Walmart, and he was using it.
Buen provecho. ¿Cómo llegó su corte, caballero?
Está bien bueno.
Excelente. ¿Algo extra que le haga falta? ¿Alguna bebida?
Todo está bien, gracias.
Gracias, buen provecho.
The manager is stopping at every table asking them how good the food is and all that, man. It's pretty good. I don't know what this is that I'm smearing onto this steak. I thought it was butter, but I don't think it's butter. Mucho gracias. Fly from Nilbog. That's a good. It's like a. What is that? Granny gravy. I was vegan for 12 years. Horseradish? It's not horseradish. It's like a... It's got like a little garlic, like a slight, very slight garlic flavor to it, but not overpowering garlic. Like a, oh, something fell off my plate. This is a giant freaking steak. Damn. It's like a garlic butter, but it also has like a creamy hummus. No. Lurk's amazing. Yeah, it is freaking good. It's kind of good that she took a while to come back with the steak order because I needed to get my phone charged anyway. Blanco Peso, 3016. Has anyone told you amazing today? Because you are. Wix CD Mike. Really? They're probably wondering what I'm doing talking to myself. Like this guy beside us is talking to himself. What's really happening? SIM card's called Bait.
Disculpe, ¿todo bien?
Todo está bien, gracias. Oh my God. Never seen them promoted in Walmart. Maybe something you can buy online. Oh. You're on keto now. The doctor put you on it. Happy Friday. Getting the protein or something. I want to try the medium spice, but I'm afraid it's going to be too hot. But I'm going to try the medium spice. I've never been where we have these different. If it's too hot, at least I'm not putting it on the whole steak, you know? Just on a little piece. So let's try the medium. It's spicy, but God, it's so good. Did you try the bodega? Chef John Reed. You're coming in while I'm eating an amazing steak with broccoli and garlic sauce. Welcome everybody from Chef John Reed. We're at Outback in Puerto Vallarta, Mexico. Let me get a shout out from Mr. Chef John Reed. And y'all go check him out, show some love, drop some follows. I hope you're having a good day. I hope your stream went amazing. Are there any COVID testing restrictions coming back to the U.S.? The wifey and I are thinking about a trip to Mexico, H-Town, West Side here. Yes, no judging. You have to get a COVID test before 24 hours before your flight back, within 24 hours. So I have to take my COVID test tomorrow. And if you don't pass, I think they hold you for 3 days more before they let you fly out. I think it's 3 days. But we did prep food for a boat party. Nice. Everybody likes parties. So yeah, the U.S. is still one of the only countries that requires you to have a test to get back in. But to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't drop that requirement pretty soon. They don't allow rapid tests, Madiger. You have to go get the paperwork. You have to go get the paperwork. Who likes broccoli? That's one reason that I was holding off on a trip out of the country, because I didn't want to have to deal with the COVID test. But last week, I let everybody vote if they wanted to do abandoned exploration this week, or if they wanted to come to Mexico. And it was a very close vote, but Mexico won by 2 votes. So if the vote had went the other way, we would be in an abandoned building right now somewhere. Play with the buns a little bit, Clyburban, yes. Doing that whole parties, what the hell? What the hell? Live a healthy life. Being vegan. Viva la Mexico. I don't know if I could. I travel so much and move around so much. I don't know if I could successfully eat vegan if I wanted to. Sometimes my meal comes from just a gas station. Canadians are still forced to be vaccinated to get on a plane and a train. Wow, Canuck, I didn't know that. We're still getting abandoned in Mexico tomorrow? Yeah. I'm a little uneasy. Not wearing my vest or anything, but I'm way more comfortable when I have my bulletproof vest on and all my gear and my SWAT team lights and all that stuff that I wear. I'm way more comfortable exploring with all that stuff on because I feel better protected, and my lights act like flash grenades, and they blind anybody that's trying to do something in front of me in the dark. It'll blind them so they can't see. And so without any of that stuff, I'm almost naked, you know? I need more fiber and plant food. Do you wear a cup? No. Was there a reason why I didn't bring my stuff? I didn't plan on doing any exploration here in Mexico. I'm down 3 beers already. Do you like meatloaf? I love meatloaf. Just drank 50 milligrams of THC syrup. This is gonna be fun. Oh Lord, Big Sims. Then you're not that well protected. Well, the problem is they don't have a cup that's small enough for me, you know? They said it was like special order. It's illegal in New York to own a bulletproof vest? Really? Are you serious? You can't own a bulletproof vest in New York? Like, as a citizen? What? Are you serious? A thimble at the sewing supply? Yeah, shardy pants. What do you mean, Robin? What do you mean? As long as you haven't been convicted of a felony, you're thick? What the hell, Robin? We're not talking about my butt. Good song. Chef John Reed, if you're still here, once again, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had an amazing stream. Anybody that's still here from Chef John Reed, you should be drinking what the guy next to you has instead of that Coke. Oh, that big old beer. Oh, so if you're committing a crime, if you're committing a violent felony, you can get arrested. So what type of food are y'all having on the Captain Lala hands? Captain Lala hands. What type of food are y'all gonna have on the party boat? What type of food did you prep? Like, are y'all eating like? I can't imagine what you would be eating. You only eat vegan food, is digested really quickly and burns around. It would burn faster and you wouldn't have anything sitting on your stomach so long. It's not that I don't particularly like alcohol. I mean, I like the flavor of margaritas and stuff. Like, I like the flavor of it, but one, they contain a ton of sugar. Two, our streams tend to end pretty quick after I drink anything because first symptom, my eyes get puffy. And when my eyes start getting puffed up, I know it's time to just like... And that helps after about... That happens after about the first drink. They start getting puffy. 2-day prep: ribs, brats, homemade buns, slaw, chili cornbread, Backwell tarts, roasted potatoes. Damn, that is some kind of a freaking boat party. New Jersey, it's against the law. Rellik has had a margarita with me. Wheat takes almost a week to digest. I mean, meat. In other words, hours, a cheap date. It should be fun. So that must be a big boat if you're preparing all that. It's not like a little bass boat. It's not like a little John boat. That is a big boat. Big boat, big boat. Upstairs apartment, so I'm gonna go outside and see if it fell after it hit. Hope it's not laying there hurt. In Mayorstown, it's illegal to frown. What the hell? It's 41 footer. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's a big boat. Rellik can't English. Sometimes I think I speak Spanish better than English. So we're gonna head from here and we're gonna walk down to that sim shop and see if okay. We're gonna go down here and try this other place. What is this? It's amazing, y'all. I get so many emails in just a really small amount of time. That's like 30 emails. Sí. Gracias. The van you found that's blue top, was it built out interior? Yes, Madiger. It has a... I can show you. I can show you, Madiger. Let me find it. Hold on. Where is it? Never mind. It was a Ford. The one that I found, Madiger, was a Ford. Let me find it. Hold on. So this is the one I found, Madiger. It looks like this. You always have me busting up. Film, how you doing? Well. And I also found this one. This 2008 Dodge. This one's nice. Check this one out. mbait.com. I can't read it, but maybe there's a sim. Buy a van and I'll build it for you. I found it's cheaper to just, so this one right here, y'all, it has, it says this van is fully converted, but this one's way above my price. I'm just hoping I can talk them down. They wanted $30,000 for it. They've dropped it down to $27,000. I'm gonna see if I can talk them down to 20, maybe. 362,000 miles. Fully converted, composting toilet, outdoor heated shower, kitchen with 50-liter fridge, large seating area, queen bed and additional pull-out bed, sleeps 3, 300-watt solar powering 300-amp lithium battle-borne batteries, 1,500-watt converter for AC power, USB and 120 plugs throughout. Can be set up for shore power or solar power. The AC converter does both. 20-gallon water tank that runs the shower and the sink. 5-gallon instant hot water heater. Tons of storage under the sink. Several cabins. Kitchen storage. Fits 3 people. Queen size bed. Sleeps a person 5'8", but if you're taller than 5'8", you can sleep sideways. Lay diagonal. 1 bench pulls out for extra large, extra wide twin bed. So is it diesel? Let me look. It is a 2008 Dodge Sprinter 2500 170 EXT. So y'all can tell me if that's diesel or not. I don't know if that's diesel. Oh, it is diesel, yes. It's diesel. So it's a diesel 2008 Dodge Sprinter diesel van. So yeah, it's diesel. Dragon Sin, I think we're going to get to do an exploration tomorrow. Everything you want besides the engine being on its last life, yeah. 327,000 miles is a lot of miles. And the other one I showed you just now, it has, let me look and see how many miles it has. It's a 2008 Econo 4-line. It has 129,000 miles. It's a gas engine. 350, Ford Econoline 350. It's got a new alternator. It's got 129,000 miles. It's a 2008 with a 5.4 gasoline motor. But it falls short in some places. So 327K for 20 grand, not worth it. You're going to spend more on building the engine. 129K, much better, way better. Does it have a blue top? Yes. The one that's 129,000 has a blue top. Diesel's $2 more per gallon. Wow. Better than motor and diesel prices. Yeah. So that's what we're looking at. No problem, Marcus Romer. I hope you have a good Sunday. I miss having a diesel. You will need DEF fluid. Does it have a ground source heat pump? It had an instant water heater. If it's been taken care of, it would get another 200,000. Why not just get a whole camper? Because I want to remain incognito. What I do, I want to be able to just park anywhere. I want to be able to blend in. I don't want to stick out. And so a stealth van is the way for me to go for the type of stuff I'm going to be doing. And adding a truck camper to a nice pickup, yeah, you can, but I would rather do the van thing. What are you searching in the search box? Let me look, I'll tell you. Hold on. Let me go to Facebook Market and I will tell you what I'm searching. I am searching, if it loads, I'll tell you. Can't park anywhere with a camper. Yeah, I want to be able to just park anywhere and kind of just blend in. If I'm tired and I need to roll into a parking lot and just sleep, like at Walmart or something, I want to be able to just blend in and go to sleep and then keep on streaming the next day, you know? So, looking for a granny van? What the hell? Glenn Longnecker, how you doing? Mike Lobb, how you doing? Does it have a water slide? No. I don't know why it's not showing I'm looking up camper van, Madiger. I'm typing the word camper van. And I changed the radius because not very many people have them in Houston, if any. So I moved my radius to 100 miles and I push it all the way to by Spring. And when I push it to Spring, it gives me San Antonio, Austin, like a big circle, almost to Dallas. I get all those cities, all that area. And I'm able to find more stuff that way. Stealth granny van. What the hell, Finn? Easier for Rellik to hide the body. A granny van. Get a nice Econoline van. Texas is 95% trucks. We like our trucks. Good to see you. Found you through Captain Rob. Thank you so much, Glenn, for stopping by. Captain Rob, it's a good guy. Good guy. Also from Texas. Pushing that tugboat around. I have 2 trucks in Texas, just for good measure. Have you seen Tom Green's van? I have not. I have not seen Tom Green's van. Make sure you hang Rob Hollowell's thongs from the rear view mirror. What the hell? If the Rellik Grant Vanny Grands are rocking, don't come a knocking. Tom Green is from Canada. That's probably why. Will there be room for Willie inside the van? My van is designed to just be enough space for me and everything I need to do. And I'm also going to design it Well, fix it up so I can, if I am somewhere on a Monday, Tom Green did that because he was getting sick and tired of not being able, the same reason you want it. Okay. Trucks are just handy. He talked about it on Joe Rogan's show. Miss Puerto Rican, my aunt's making her own stealth van right now. It's pretty cool looking. She's doing all the work herself. She wants to travel now she's retired. Nice. Texas flooding, the truck is good. His van is really nice. He's got that dough. Oh yeah, when you got the money. Rellik's bumper sticker, this van stops at Cool Cons. Oh Lord. Are you gonna get a sidecar for Willie? We'll put Willie a little chair on the roof or something. Maybe strap him to the back door on the outside so I don't have to hear Rellik, Rellik, Rellik 100 times a day. Glenn Longnecker, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for dropping that follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. With the tech today, you can make a pretty killer mini camper. Yeah, my main things is I need a place. Willie has a hood ornament. I need a place where I can charge all my stuff. That's like critical. I've got to be able to, I have a lot of gear that I have to charge, especially when we're out doing abandoned buildings. I have to charge my chest lights. I have to charge my flashlights. I have to charge the drone controller, all the drone batteries. I have to charge my mics, my freaking 3 phones. I have to charge my battery packs, the small battery packs, the 2 big battery packs. That's like 10 things that I need to be able to charge, you know? And I need to make sure I've got something that's capable to charge all that, you know? So that's why the blue van has a removable solar power, and I just don't think that's going to work. I just found the 1999 Chevrolet Tiger for $15,000 for $55K. Iyayos, are you going to do any urban exploring and abandoned buildings while you're there? We're supposed to tomorrow. I am very nervous about it, but I think it'll be an amazing experience as long as our internet holds up. Hopefully we don't lose service. But really, Vixen's naughty. Really? What kind of battery are you talking about? Inside? Inside of the van? Well, the batteries need to be those giant marine rechargeable. Mad 58, what you doing, Mad? Can we get some hype for Mad coming through with yet another gifted sub? Mad is a gifting sub maniac, y'all. He's been gifting subs now in here for going on 2 years straight. So he's been going crazy, like nonstop. Did you ever take that guy too much that you were talking to last night? We're going to take him to dinner tonight. Going to get one of them alien communication devices. Yes. I hope you come out with both kidneys. Yeah. You said it in Wally World? I did not say it in Wally World. What are you talking about? Another one, DJ Khaled. Matt, I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're enjoying life on the other part of the country that you moved to. The crazy demon worshiper, you're going to take him to dinner? No. The guy last night, I can't remember his name because I can't remember anything. He makes those rocks balance on top of each other. And It's dinner time? It's not dinner time. It's only 4 o'clock. It's only 4 o'clock. Y'all remember his name. I can't remember anything. But we're going to... Juan Carlos, yes. Juan Carlos. We're going to go back over there. Hopefully he's there. And we're going to... I also need to see how long I've been live. My battery lasts about 8 hours. What the hell? We're going to be at 6 hours when we leave here. So by the time I make it all the way back, we're going to be at 8 hours. So when we get back to that other part of town, we need to do a battery swap on the backpack so that the battery doesn't die. And then we'll do the battery swap, and then we'll head down to the boardwalk, and we will go find Juan Carlos and take him to dinner. And so by that time, it'll probably be about 8 o'clock. Because what are we about? He said he's there till 10 o'clock tonight, right? So it's 5:40 right now. By the time we get out of here, if they ever come accept my card, probably be 6 o'clock. Problem with the 1,000 biddies. Can we get some big old biddies in the chat, y'all? Mod settings at battery swap, yes. So we'll go to the Airbnb. We'll do a quick battery swap. I'll see if it's freaking still smells like a sewage factory there. And if it still smells like a sewage factory, I'm going to open up the back door so all the gas can escape through the back door. Because can't nobody get in through the back door. It's got a rod blocking it. And you would have to climb all the way over the roof to scale the wall down to get to the back door. So if it still smells really bad in there, we'll leave the back door open and let all the gas get out that way. And Pablo, thank you so much for the biddies. But I don't know where the waitress went. She is MIA. You're suffering inside your apartment with gas? Well, I had something bad happen last night. It was my fault. Like, it's not the fault of the people that have it. It's 100% my fault. It has nothing to do with them. So for everybody that don't know what happened, so last night, and this is a good thing for y'all to know if y'all come to Mexico and something similar happens, you know what to do, right? Don't make the same mistake I did. So last night when I got home, I went to take a shower, and the water was filling up inside the bathroom, and I thought I was going to flood the place. Well, I noticed that the shower drain was covered, and it had a little cover thing on it, a plastic cover. So I moved the cover so the water could drain. I dried off. I went to sleep. Well, this morning about 6:30, 7 o'clock, I woke up, and I felt like I needed to go to the hospital. My head was killing me. I was having trouble seeing. I felt really sick to my stomach. I was very nauseous. And so basically what happened is overnight while I was sleeping, all the sewer gases from the city sewage system came up through that drain and filled up the place where I'm staying, filled it up. But I didn't know that because I couldn't smell it, because when I woke up, I couldn't smell it because it was, I guess, my nose was used to it. So when I was feeling really bad, I walked outside. I'm like, I'm gonna just go outside. So I walked outside, and when I walked back in, that's when I realized, I was like, what in the hell is this smell? And so basically, I was supposed to put the cover back over that hole after I took a shower, but I didn't know. Because every time I've come to Mexico, I've always stayed on a second, third, fourth, fifth level. I've never stayed on the ground floor before. And so I saw the cover, and I should have, when I took the cover off, I should have known, like I should have asked myself, why is there a cover over this hole? Oh, you know what? I remember what I told myself, and I know this is probably stupid on my part. So I saw the cover, right? And I was like, I bet that cover is to keep an animal or bugs from crawling up through the hole. That's what I told myself. I was like, I bet it's for like bugs or animals or something. And so I never thought about gases or fumes or anything. I thought it was like for bugs or something, an animal or something, you know. And so I left the cover off. And when I woke up this morning, I seriously thought I was going to have to go to the emergency room. I was feeling so bad, and I was just like, I really felt like I needed to go to the hospital. And my head was in so much pain. My head was hurting so bad. I couldn't even think straight. I had so much pain in my head. Like, imagine the worst migraine you've ever had and multiply that by like 1,000. Like, I didn't know what was happening. I thought maybe I was having an aneurysm or something, because I was in so much pain. And why don't they have a water lock? I don't know. I don't think they have a P-trap or anything. I think the drain goes straight now. And so this morning when we started stream, when I started walking outside, I still felt like terrible. I'm not 100% right now, but I feel a million times better than I did this morning. Like, even my nose was like burning. Like my nose was full of mucus, and it was just, everything just felt weird. Taco gas will kill you, yeah. And so everybody looked up the symptoms of methane exposure, because that's what sewers produce, is a lot of methane. So everybody looked up the symptoms of methane exposure today, and they saw that all those were symptoms of methane and all that. When sewer gases diffuse into households, they can gradually displace oxygen and suffocate the occupants. The effects of oxygen deficiency include headache, nausea, dizziness, and unconsciousness. At very low concentrations, unconsciousness and death will occur without warning. So I'm thinking that I was about to freaking die then, or pass out, or just, because when I woke up, I felt like I was very groggy. Like my vision was all messed up, and I was just very out of it. And at first I thought it was the pillow. I was like, maybe I slept on this pillow wrong, right? I was like, maybe I slept on the pillow wrong. So I went to the couch and got a different pillow, and I tried to lay down with that pillow, and my body kept waking me back up. Like, I couldn't fall back asleep. It kept like, you know what I'm saying? The pain of the head was just so bad. And best part about going to Mexico is leaving. Loud paradise. Mexico's a great place. You got to remember, they were trying to get your kidneys, yeah. This all happened because I didn't do what I was supposed to. I was supposed to put the cover back over. That hole. Now I know, and I'm never going to make that mistake again anywhere I go or anywhere I travel. If I see one of those covers, I'm going to shower or do whatever, and I'm going to put the cover right back over it. So if y'all go anywhere, it's not just Mexico or anywhere, if you're taking a shower and you see this big plastic cover and it's on the shower, of course you got to take it off so the water drains, but make sure you put that cover back on the hole so you don't end up like I did, because it sucked. It sucked big time. Gas can seep out of the cover. Yeah, but man, when I went in it yesterday when I went in it, there was no issues, no smell, no odor. But leaving that cover off, oh my God, it was bad. It was really bad. It happened to you, baby girl? Yeah. How come we don't have to do that where we live? Because Dragon's Den, where we live in the U.S., it's a requirement to have a P-trap. So basically, a P-trap looks like this. It comes out of the bottom of the sink or drain, and it does this right here, and then it goes on down. So what happens, water gets trapped in this low part, and so gases can't get by like this. So the water comes down, it goes like this and down, but it always keeps water trapped here in this part, right? Well, when you don't have the P-trap and you pipe it straight up, the gases just come out. There's nowhere for the water to sit to keep the gases from coming up. But most places require you to have a P-trap, which is this right here. It keeps the water trapped in the low part. So that's why 36 it made me feel like I was going to have an aneurysm. Like I felt so much pain that I was about to go to the emergency room and just not stream today, because I felt like until I started researching and figuring out that it was the freaking sewer gas, I thought I was like having some type of blood vessel rupture or something. I didn't know what was going on, you know? Who in their right mind wouldn't use a P-trap? Well, I don't think they have to follow a lot of codes over here sometimes, you know? I think they just like lots of trauma to the head. Well, it wasn't like somebody beat me, but it was just really painful, like a really bad migraine, like a super, super bad migraine. And how hard is for somebody to have something like that installed? Well, I'm gonna tell you what I think. I think when they remodeled this place where I'm staying, the bottom floor, the shower, the floor sits right on the slab. A lot of times when you go to showers that are on the bottom floor, I don't know if y'all have noticed this or not, but you have to step up into the shower. So when you're stepping up, the reason you're having to step up is because they put a fake floor under the shower so there's room for the P-trap to make that U. Well, when they put it straight to the concrete, there's no room for them to put it. I mean, the drain is on the concrete, right? So I think when they remodeled it, they just didn't put it, and that's why they have the cover over the drain, you know? But like I said, I should have put the cover back on. If I would have put the cover back on, good thing you didn't eat the ice yesterday. If I would have put the cover back on, upstairs neighbor leaves the gas on May 3rd. Me and my roommate came home. We smelled it and didn't care about it. Oh, Lord. How ironic, 36 Tina. I know 36 Tina. That's what I thought about whenever it was all going down. What you had told me was the first thing that popped in my head. I was like, what the hell? 36 Tina needs to give me the freaking lottery numbers, 36 Tina. I need the lottery numbers for next week so I can become a full-time streamer. They have had his card for an hour now. They never picked it up. It's still right here. I'm waiting for her to come by so I can pay. It's still right here under this napkin. So 2Def doesn't steal my information and order 75,000 bobs tonight on Amazon. So if y'all go to any place, not just Mexico, but any country, or if you go to anywhere and there's a cover on the drain and you remove it to shower, that cover is there for a reason. Don't take the risk, because if I had not woken up, and let me tell you, I had 2 air conditioners going. I had 2 ACs going in there that were bringing in, they recirculate air. If I hadn't had those ACs on and it was just the air in the room, I don't know what would have happened, because this all happened and it got this bad with 2 air conditioners, recirculating air. And so, fortunately, I had those running. Man, the mic didn't last very long, did it? I don't know with the mic. Dead air. Okay. Mics are dead. I don't know why they died so quick, but they're dead. Muted. I'm getting really good at figuring out clues. Yeah. 3016, and you need to figure out the lottery numbers. The lottery numbers. What was that kid doing? Could y'all see? Could y'all see? Could y'all see him? I don't know what they were doing. She just gave me a very weird look. We still hear a little low, but it's fine. Waitress behind me? Is she behind me? I don't see the waitress. Can somebody answer my question? If I kept the bathtub halfway full of water, would that prevent the vapor? Yes, Dragon Sin. Yeah, if you got any water in there, it prevents the vapor. But if you're in the U.S., which you are, you won't have that problem because P-traps are a code requirement in the U.S. Like, you shouldn't have the problem at all if you're in the U.S. I do need to go tingle, but I would like to give her my card before. I would like to give her my card before I leave. I don't even know where the restrooms are. Where is the waitress? Calsup, how you doing? I'm freaking out just from hearing your story. Yeah. You think you're freaking out? Imagine being in that situation in a foreign country and not knowing what the hell's going on. Only thing that went through my mind is I'm about to have to go to the freaking emergency room. Like, I was like, oh my God, like so many things were going through my head when all of it happened. I was freaking out. But then I figured out it was the freaking sewer. Once I figured out what it was, I felt better. Right? Once I knew what it was. Once I knew it wasn't like a blood vessel or aneurysm or something. She's been to the table next to you 3 times. There's no cap on the drain. How would you keep the water halfway?
¿Tienes la cuenta?
La cuenta se la traigo. Vienen enseguida para acá con la terminal, ¿ok?
Okay, está bien. Gracias. Okay, they bring the thing to us. I can't stay. I've been marked safe from the floods. Waiting on a tornado. Maxine, make sure you take care of yourself. Make sure you take care of yourself. Last thing I seen before I woke up was a man holding his head with the gunshot wound on the stretcher. Oh no, that's not good. I sent you a message on Twitter with the locations for the SIM card. Really? Is my Twitter working? According to customer service, you can buy bait at Walmart, Bodega. Isn't a bodega something? Sam's Club or Walmart Express? Sam's Club. Mi bodega Herrera. Mi bodega Herrera is Playa Costa. Where is that at? Playa Costa Dorado. Let's see how far away that is. Playa Costa Dorado. It says it doesn't exist. Bodega. There it is. Wow, it's a... it is a... It's a 2 hours and 4 minute walk. Good Lord. Oh, this is way outside of the city. It's on the other side of the mountains. What the hell? Gracias. put this here. I'll put that there. Okay. I try at bodega store since that is what the BA in bait stands for. But it's on the other side of the mountains. It's like it's a 2-hour walk. And it's further away. Like it's like way out there. Ask for la terminal so they can charge you. La terminal. How did you hear about us? Internet. Tell us about your experience. Amazing food. Amazing staff. Great.
Hola, ¿qué tal? Buenas tardes.
Okay, there's that. That way y'all don't get my information. ¿Cómo? Sí, sí. Gracias. I already have it. You would have it. Would you recommend it? Yes. Is this your first time here? No. The manager visit your table? Wow, they ask on this questionnaire if the manager visit your table. How long during your wait? How was your experience? Great. Service attendance? 5 is the best. 5. Recommendations? 5. Overall food? 5. Food presentation? 5. Temperature of the food? 5. Taste of the food? 5. Food delivered correctly? 5. Ambience and atmosphere? 5. Dining room cleanliness? 5. Restroom cleanliness? I'm going to say that's a 5 because I'm going to go check it out right now. Overall value? 5. It's great. I think this place is great. The manager came by a couple times. But that's why they come by every table, because there's a questionnaire asking if they came by your table. Don't draw a dick on the receipt this time. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom, and then we're gonna head back, and we're gonna go down here and find this lady with the sim, and we'll see. Restroom 1 after. Yeah, it's a 1 after I leave. Time to leave out back? Yes. I'm gonna go tinkle. Restroom cleanliness will be from a 5 to a 2. Kill switch, how you doing? What are you up to tonight? We're gonna go back. We're gonna do a battery swap. Then we're gonna go back to the boardwalk. And we met this guy last night that does like these balances of rocks. It's really amazing. And we're gonna go see him, and we're gonna take him to get something to eat. And we'll see what time it is once we get done with all of that. Because I'm sure he wants to talk a lot about what he does with the rocks and the balancing and all that. So I'm going to give him a chance just to talk to us and, tell a little more of his story. Stuff like that. I will be right back. I'm going to go to the restroom. Where is the restroom?
Don't forget to reinstall the cover in the restroom. Oh my God, wow. Okay, I'll be back, y'all.
Y pues la misma cuestión, no puede pasar en ese momento, que ya estaba hecho, me pareció